Hello everyone, I am Kotlol of the Joy Charge Gamers. Charging you with joy. Sorry, that was a shotgun version. With tonight's D&D session, which is the content of the Free Kingdoms. The content of the Free. Tonight we have a delightful party all here. We have Fordek.
Cheers.
We have Alona.
Hello, everyone.
We have Veronica.
Howdy ho!
We have Sam.
Hey guys.
And we have Ozius.
Lightful? Really?
Okay, you're not delightful. You're horrible. You're horrid.
Yeah, I'm grumpy.
Awful. Terrible. Ah!
Grumpy old monster.
How dare you?
So, to recap last time, we sort of. The party finally did their things across the city for a few days. Fordak got his silver gauntlets done, and they're shoddy, but they work.
They're super dainty.
If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Well,
Well, and on behest of the party, because Lona wanted to go so badly to the swamp for this magical herb, the party decides to just go for it. It's like, yeah, sure, let's go. And on the way, they were attacked by some Kenku raiders. They came out victorious, a bit injured, but victorious. And with that, the party leveled up from experience, and they are now in the aftermath of the fight. So with that, has everyone checked their level up stats?
What do we need to check?
Check if you have new spells or such, or new abilities, because some people get new abilities at level 3, some classes. I know Ikun has a new ability.
Abilities? Oh, yeah, my meta magic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have now meta magic, yeah, for one.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have some new spells or anything, so you need to check those. And you can roll for your health, but everyone took the flat health up, I believe.
Okay.
And if you roll, I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Health?
I rolled a 12.
Okay, I believe you. No, but seriously, yeah, you can, at each level up, you can roll to get more health, but you can also take the flat upgrade.
Yeah, and the flat upgrade is just half of the max plus 1, which is almost always better in the long run.
Yep.
Does that happen automatically?
Yep. So if you automatically level up, it will do automatically for you, unless you ask the DM from, hey, can I roll for it? Then you have to modify it afterwards.
I still don't have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, that's. But you're a sorcerer. They tend to be squishy. You don't want to be in front of the enemy going, look at all my health. You can hit me all you want. So it's like, no, you don't want to do that. You want to stay the fuck back.
That's why I've got a tank.
What you want to do?
Yeah. I mean, if you compare your health to Fordek's health, Fordek has like more than twice your health.
Yep.
But that's barbarian versus sorcerer.
Yeah.
So if you feel like your health is low, you can always roll for it, but you don't want to because you can get even. There's a high chance you have less.
My max health is 38.
That's it? Huh.
Yeah.
Is it possible to create a shield with Golden Dragon skills? Can I actually
No.
read a shield?
You have to find someone who can make it.
But can Sorcerer wield the shield? Yeah.
I mean, surely you can wield a magical shield, I guess.
Because it cannot wear armor.
Depends. Technically, you need proficiency in it, so most likely no. But we can always homebrew something. That's what I always say. There's always the opportunity that you may find someone who can make a magical shield out of that's lightweighted, so you don't need any proficiency in it, and therefore you can wear it.
I already heard a rumor about that one.
Yeah, you heard rumors, but you haven't found it yet, and you don't know if they can do it, or I don't know,
Actually,
maybe.
Not rumors. I read it in a book.
Yeah.
At least that, but maybe someone like
Well, all rumors are based in truth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, with that,
Shall we
everyone
get a-
leveled up and everyone got an idea. So, aftermath of the fight, you guys can. What do you guys want to talk about? And what are you going to decide? Are you guys going to trek ahead towards the village, through the swamp, or are you going to, consider some options? Considering you got quite injured.
Shall we set up camp?
Might be a smart idea. I mean, we've been going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How late is it?
Rolling 12. That doesn't really help because then it would have to say midnight. It's not noon. Blah, blah, blah. I was hoping the dice would give me a nice answer, but instead it just screwed me over. I would say it's around 3 p.m.
What?
Around 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
3.
Early to set up camp, in my opinion.
I mean, you've
let's
been
hunt
to
for some food.
You could hunt for some food, yeah. You could that way you don't use any rations.
I mean, we're not in the swamp yet. We're just in the
Forest area, the forest,
area.
yeah, around it.
So here we can just go around, maybe do some stuff, maybe find shit or whatever.
You can find supplies.
I would like to go hunting for food.
I actually have an idea because it's a strange area. So what if I meditate for 4 hours, then I've had my rest, and then I can take the night shift to keep guard tonight.
If you're gonna go sleeping, you might as well take a short rest just to recover your hit points, and then continue on during the evening or night.
Do we want to go into a swamp at night?
No.
Oh,
No.
definitely not.
That sounds like an old Goosebumps storyline. Do not go out to the swamp.
Oh well, might as well have a look out if I maybe find some rock formations that look like I could get something from them.
So Sam wants to go hunting.
I mean, I have rock proficiency, so I might find something.
Actually, I'll join Sam to see. I got bow and arrow, so might be smart.
You know, I will always hunt for ores and stuff. I will continue doing that.
Okay, Aussies, you're just gonna be a turtle.
The quiet side inside.
Well, I was the one who said I'm going hunting, but apparently 2 others are going hunting now, so I'll just set up a camp and then make a fire or something.
Fine, you can go
I'll help
hunting.
you.
And maybe you wanna look for something else than hunting. You don't know.
Nope.
Ooh.
Good lord.
Okay, Aussie's gonna set up camp.
Why don't we play rock paper scissors to see who goes hunting and who builds the camp?
Nope, I'm already doing the camp now.
Okay, Aussie's.
I'll help.
Mention that rock paper scissors is technically gambling.
You... So you don't want to stake the odds to see who goes hunting and who builds the camp?
Not for this. This is worthless. Look, if we're going to do it for money, hell yeah.
He's rich, so he doesn't care now. Hey, Linksy.
What? He doesn't care?
Well, he does care, but
Every copper wants to be a silver.
So anyhow, Sam and Veronica are gonna go hunting. Ilona, what are you doing?
I'm gonna help set up camp.
Okay, and Fordic is gonna go. Look for any rich mineral supplies.
In random rocks on the road instead of, where ore veins would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, I don't know. We're in the middle of a forest.
As if this is an archaeological discovery.
I don't
Fordic.
even know if I just chose that.
Fordic, I need you to roll a nature check with disadvantage because you're not because what you're looking for is not the right location to do so. So it's a disadvantage. Hey, kitty.
God damn it.
6.
Okay.
Oh, why? Why?
But it's disadvantage, so
Why?
you try to look around on the road for ore rocks, and then you figured out, why am I looking on the ground for ores? Do I think someone's dropped some?
Huh?
Oh well, but you don't find anything.
I was looking for rock formations. Okay.
But no, you don't find anything that looks like a rock formation for mineral deposits. Alright, then, first off, Sam and Veronica,
All right.
I need you to roll both of you nature check. No advantage, just both of you nature check. Because you're gonna look for tracks.
Nature.
Now I see that the 21 was a 20.
Yeah. But
Yes, now
disadvantage.
you get it. God damn it.
13.
That's why I hate this so much. Why disadvantage? God damn it.
15. You
Oh.
both head off the path a little, and you quickly discover some tracks from some deers, and you both look closely, and you kind of get an idea that there are deers nearby, probably. What do you do?
Deer sounds like a good idea.
Sorry?
Deer sounds like a good idea. Or would you rather have
Yeah.
something else?
No, deer is good. If we can find a few, we could even store some for later.
Mm,
If we
let's not
prepare
take too many though, because.
No, for sure. Just what we need.
All right, let's go check out if we can find them.
Let's follow the tracks.
Let's do that.
So you follow the tracks, and as you keep following, you do lose a bit of sight of the path, but eventually you find 3 deers eating from some bush next to two trees.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay, so
The question is that I want to know: are they does or are they stags?
and is
Perception.
there a Bambi with them? I don't want to shoot a Bambi.
Perception.
Okay. Perception. Which one is that again? Oh, -1. Get over here. Cheats.
4. You cannot, with their heads down, you cannot distinguish if they're male or female.
Really? Well, you're no help.
You look. Try to see if you can see it.
Fine, I will. Okay, perception as well, I guess.
Sure, go ahead.
Please don't let me be worse. Okay, that's better, but
10. Well, there's one thing for sure, you're not gonna pull a Bambi.
yay! That's good.
So there's no
Yeah.
babies. They are 2 males and a female. Because you've
Females.
Great.
Okay.
but you don't know how old they are and such because you cannot see the antlers that well.
Well, if we shoot the males, we can also use the antlers as weapons or them later on. Someone who can
Maybe a
use them.
tool, yeah. We could probably do something with the antlers later, too. Question is, which one of the two, though?
Closest?
Makes sense.
But here's the question: are we going to shoot them both, or do we just keep it at one? It looks big.
Let's just keep it at one. All right?
All right.
Big enough.
Do you want to
For
do
what
the
I-
honors?
I would hope so, unless you have a bow and arrow in your hand.
I have a bow and arrow.
Okay. I'll take the
Oh,
first
yeah.
shot.
Go
Before
ahead.
that, I
Well,
want you
we
to roll
only
stealth
have
check.
one shot.
I want you to roll stealth check.
Check.
Where is stealth? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
I just imagine that the deer are actually hearing you speak.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's why I'm going to check on stealth.
Also.
Please tell me you did well.
12. It's not looking high, but no, the deer don't notice anything.
You're lucky.
Remember,
You're
if
lucky.
you miss, we won't have another shot.
Okay, I need to take a shot.
Okay, how does that work?
Attack.
Attack roll.
The shot. What roll?
Which one was that again? It was. Was that the hit?
What roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I am crossing my fingers because I want to eat.
That's 20 plus the. Okay.
I mean, can't you give her advantage?
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. No need to.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, a shot.
Oh, 16 plus 5 is
Oh,
21.
Lord
Yeah, that
above.
hits.
Yeah.
I want you to roll damage.
Okay.
See how much damage
dear.
you've done with that shot.
That's a
You blow the
D4 plus
deer?
3, right?
Yeah.
Um.
Oh.
7. Okay, let me check some things.
Oh dear.
It has 8 health.
You shoot your arrow directly at the deer, at the closest target, and you strike it in the head, and it falls out and it falls over dead.
Woo!
The other two
Nice
deer are
shot.
startled by this and start to run.
All right.
What do you do?
We'll let them go. Okay, let's go get that deer, shall we? Or, I mean, let's get that
We shall.
stag.
Right.
So, the hunt turned out to
How
be
so do you think?
successful. You come close to the deer, and you will notice that the bush they were eating from was a berry bush.
Oh, berries.
Very good.
Luck of the devil.
All right. What kind of berries, though? That's the thing.
Well, since the deer were eating them, I think we can safely assume they're not lethal.
Not for the deer,
Or
anyway.
Anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we're gonna eat the deer, so.
Fair enough. Okay, let's just take a handful of these. Let's just leave,
Yeah.
take a few, and leave the rest for the others.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe someone at camp knows more about plants than we do.
Let's hope so. Okay.
Did they also take some berries with you?
Yeah, just like a small branch.
Roll a d12.
And I-
To see how much berries
D12?
you got. Yeah, d12 to see how much berries you got from the twig, from the branch.
Okay.
4. There's only
Oh,
4
fuck.
berries on the branch.
4 berries, seriously.
The rest were eaten.
Yeah.
All right.
With
Right,
that, and if you look closely, they're blueberries.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay. So you two haul your haul your
You're not
haul
so bad.
haul your haul. You take
Haul
the
the
deer back
snack.
to the campsite.
Yeah.
You see Fordak still looking around for rocks. Ikun is helping with camp like with Osius and Ilona. I never said what Ikun was doing, but Ikun is doing that. Don't forget, I have to as a play character. And you two return with your spoils.
Look what we got.
I
Nice.
just had an idea what I could do better.
Oh.
I still have the map of the different mine shafts. I could at least take a look at that. And see if there's something around here.
You can do that, I suppose.
Smarter than just looking around for rocks on the ground.
You could.
Well, we already thought it was kind of
Yeah.
stupid, but we just let you do your thing.
Anyway, I guess I'll take a look at the map and see if there's a mine shaft around.
Roll the investigation check.
Investigation.
Panda!
Panda?
Look at Ozzy.
Where's Ozzy?
Cute.
In the
red
Discord.
Ah,
A panda.
a red panda.
So, you check the map, and you look closely and think you found a mine shaft, but it turns out to just be a small smudge. there are no mine shafts in the close vicinity of this road.
For you.
Nice try.
Nice try. You did get the check, but no.
I set up a fire.
They set up a fire.
Okay, let's got a
mine shaft.
Yeah, well,
So
that's
let's
kind
prepare
of what I
this
was
here
working
and
on.
we can start
A
the
fire?
fight.
And I have a tinderbox, so I don't even need to use fireball. Wow.
You can, but no need to go
Don't you
overboard.
dare!
I'll use my tinderbox.
Thank you.
Well, some nice old deer meat. Been a while. That was Ekin, by the way.
I figured.
Yes.
Weird.
No, it's
Okay.
coming. Okay. So you all gather around at the campfire that you make, and you start preparing the deer meat. And while you're all sitting around the campfire, I'll give you a campfire, don't worry.
We get a campfire.
On
Look
the
at that.
road?
We can rest
Nice.
Why
Where,
would we do that on the road?
You never
There might be a
specified.
Guys, we
It's
haven't
just
looted the
common.
Guys, we haven't even looted the bodies yet.
Indeed, you haven't.
They're still around there. They're still just lying around.
Here, you
on the
can sit
road.
over there.
Oh,
There. Doesn't matter if you're in the bush, because it's the bush.
Uh,
Well, we could also prep the bodies.
yeah, I was about to say that.
Cannibalism much?
Prep the body.
What? Wait.
Is it cannibalism?
I
though?
said we could investigate them, not digest them.
I said prep.
Not participate in
I
that.
meant digesting.
Well,
Bodak, do you
Technically
want to
speaking,
investigate the
they
corpses
will.
if there's anything on them?
I mean, they're technically a bit of bandits, so maybe they have at least a bit of code on them.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me then.
Yay. Investigation again.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck off.
Yours again.
8. You check the bodies, but you don't find anything of interest.
Oh, well.
Aw,
Turns out they were poor bandits. Sorry.
that's probably why they
Well,
were
how
on
do you
hunting
think
us.
they were?
Bunch of bad bandits.
Even their daggers were very dull.
Dull. We saw that.
Well, there is a reason they're dead. So.
So, you all get around the campfire and you start cooking some meat. And as you are waiting for the meat to cook, some time passes. Do you have anything to discuss still, or
Some weather we're having, eh?
it's not raining?
Again, if you're going to the swamp, don't wander off the road.
At least it's not raining.
Okay.
Then my clothes can
Don't say
also.
that.
By the way, Ekin, do you actually know anything about the swamp, by the way?
I'm not from these lands, so of course I don't know much about the swamp. I never go to swamps to begin with. I mean, come on, you sink in swamps. I don't like sinking.
Fair enough.
But do you like singing?
I like
We
performing
have a
tricks.
campfire.
But you want me to sing a song or play a song?
Play.
Whichever you prefer. I'll leave that to you.
I guess I can play a little song. And she goes to grab her bagpipes because bagpipes are funny. Oh no, she's gonna grab her pan flute for this one. There's also a pan flute.
Oh.
And she's gonna play a little diddly on her pan flute. That's gonna be a performance check. $19.
Nice.
So, she starts playing on her pan flute and starts playing a very harmonic tune, which goes really well with the wind blowing through the leaves. And it's just very natural and very calming.
I want to try if I can remember the song from somewhere, or if I remember the song.
Then you need to do a history
You know the
check.
song.
History. History. my roads are as bad as ever.
You're trying to think of the song, and for some reason you think it's a dwarven mining song to only think, wait, dwarven mining songs do not have pan flutes in them. This is not a dwarven mining song at all.
Can I, in the meantime, check out like the area which is still black, to just see whether there's not anything dangerous there?
Oh, you just want me to reveal the area? No, there's nothing here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would hear me roll. Oh wait, that's not, that's shading
we're in
things.
black now.
There.
Oh, there is. Okay.
No. Otherwise, I would start rolling dice. By the way, I should roll some dice. No, but seriously, there's nothing. You're just relaxing. You're cooking, and so
Wait, are we cooking or is the deer cooking?
We're cooking the deer.
you're
dummy.
cooking the deer, wise guy.
I mean, I could also throw myself on the fire if you want that.
Oh, by the way, I
Have fun.
put a video real quick in the chat.
What? Ah,
How do you,
music.
By the way, create this circle thingy. Like if you want to point at something at the map.
The circle must be broken.
You mean
Oh.
this?
Yeah?
Yeah, you hold
How do
click
you
for
do
that.
What?
You hold left click for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks.
Boop.
Okay. That makes more sense than drawing on the map, which I couldn't delete afterwards.
So, you're having a nice. So while you guys are cooking the deer, Iku is playing some music, and yeah, you're just having overall a good time. The weather seems to be still nice
For now.
for now. So some time passes. The deer meat is eventually well cooked, and you can start eating.
Nice.
Yummy.
I'd like to perform a toast to Veronica and her awesome shooting.
Thanks.
Okay.
Does anyone hear crickets?
You don't live around here.
All right. Here. Nice shot, and for bringing us a nice cooked meal. Actually, so
So
you
what trouble are we going to... Yeah.
go ahead, Sam.
So what trouble are we going to get ourselves in tomorrow? Or tonight, whichever comes first.
You're gonna have to decide
Well.
that. So, as you are all eating, after you finish your meals, and then you're reminded that you still have berries. What do you do with the berries?
Well, we only have 4 berries. Does anyone want one?
Can I see them first? Can I just
They're just
check?
blueberries.
Just to be sure.
What are you trying to do?
Check if you wanna.
I'm trying to check if I know the berries and whether they're safe.
They're blueberries.
On what context do you want to know?
Maybe they're enchanted blueberries, who knows?
Really, Frida?
That would be really weird. No, just the like on a nature context, I guess.
Okay, roll nature check.
Whoa!
Oh wow! You know that these are very healthy blueberries. You really know that these were very tasty, very normal blueberries that you really rolled for. No, they are just very good blueberries. You know that they're healthy, and they mostly are eaten by all kinds of herbivores. So, with that, I'd say you have a nice critical, but I can't say much because they're just very good blueberries.
Okay, so everyone can take one, and 2 people should share one.
I don't mind. I'm not really a big fan of blueberries, so who wants one?
I'll skip.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
Okay. Look, here we go. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll have fun. Why not?
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Vordak?
Nope.
else eating them?
Alright. Ozzy?
I'll
Super
have
healthy blueberries. I
Nope.
just checked.
thought about it here.
Alright.
You can have the remaining 2 if you like.
No thanks. I'll just put
Well,
them in
then,
a.
I'll-
First,
They're
I'll save
taking
them for
them later
later.
once they. Oh,
unless you two want to finish the other 2.
I'll finish them. I mean, they're only.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright.
Cheers.
Alright, so that's the blueberries gone.
My stomach feels happy.
Okay. The blueberries are very sweet in taste and have quite some blueberry juice in it. So it's a nice, juicy, sweet fruit to eat.
Fits with the meat.
And with that, some time passes, and it's now becoming evening. What do you do?
Okay. I make sure that all the meat that's still left is packed and travel ready. And
Probably
save
start
for
to
tomorrow.
make it work on the making a jerky to take on the road.
Yep,
Yeah, sharp
exactly.
knife, but
Okay, you're sharpening your weapons. Ozzy, is you doing anything?
Not really.
You're just waiting and
I think he
watching.
fell asleep.
Yep.
question: do I even get?
So he's
bonus from sharp
supervising. You have to say it right.
Do I even get a
yeah.
bonus from sharpening my weapons?
No,
Oh well, at least they look better now.
they should look more presentable.
Yes, a bit more intimidating, I guess.
You could also polish your gauntlets.
Good idea.
Okay, you start polishing your gauntlets, and then oh great, no, you just start polishing them. Sam, you doing anything? Ilona?
Actually, there's
Yeah, I was-
shiny,
I was
they can
preparing
reflect
meat.
sunlight.
Okay, you're still preparing the
I'm
meat?
helping.
Oh yeah, you two are preparing the meat. Ilona?
Well, I only realized now that there's also a thing with saying other possessions in my character sheet.
Yeah, but
It says a letter from a dead colleague posing a question you have not yet been able to answer. Can I read that letter or like investigate that letter?
where did you get that?
I don't know. It says in my
Probably
character sheet.
backstory.
Oh,
I
that's
have a
for your
quill.
that's something you set up for your backstory.
Oh. It sounds interesting.
Well, you can always start reading that.
Why would you like? Okay, it's a letter from that colleague. I'll just say that you've already read it and you know what it contains. It contains the fact that they were looking for an elixir of life, and that's one of the reasons you are out here is to find any hints about some sort of elixir of life that was apparently known on this continent a long time ago.
Maybe
Maybe that's why you're so interested in the
Recommendation,
herb.
now you have to
Yep.
add something to the story.
Yeah, you can see what I'm trying to do. Yay! Personal stakes! Alrighty then. Would have been nice if I knew that from the start. Anyhow, you guys,
We can't give out all these.
so some more time passes, and it's now actually in the evening. Are you gonna take your rest?
For now, yeah.
I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours, and then if you guys want, I can take a night shift afterwards.
Okay, I'll take first watch.
Sounds good.
No one's good.
I'll take third then.
Well, in 4 hours, I can take the whole watch, so.
If you want.
Wait, who's gonna take the first watch?
Sam is taking first
I am-
watch.
Sam. Hang on. I think it's better if I take
Yeah.
first watch.
You can
Fine.
both take first watch.
I mean, I have dark vision.
Then maybe it's better to do it
Yeah,
in the
but-
middle of the night. You don't know.
Mhm.
I mean,
Let me just say this:
Oh.
who's gonna take a long rest and who wants to take a short rest?
Long.
So,
So-
what time is it now?
Around 7, 8 p.m.
Okay, so if I do the meditation, I'll be awake by 11 and midnight. And then I could just take the night shift, right?
Mhm.
Just the meditation is a long rest for me.
Yes.
Okay, and
Okay.
Take a long rest then.
And until then, I'll take the shift and.
So you take the night shift and Sam takes the first shift.
Yeah. And I also have dark vision, so that will.
Remember, that will mean you have a short rest, Fordek.
Short rest.
Short rest. Short rest.
Mean?
That means you will roll your dice for how much health points you recover.
Hang on. Sure. I'll take a short rest then.
Yeah. I'll wait till the banging stops.
That's a lot of noise.
Okay. So, with that, Sam takes the first watch. As for Ikun, she just goes, I was going to take her 8 hours sleep, so she's going to get a long rest. So, during the first watch, let's see.
Bear attacks.
Well, now that you say it.
Hey, don't give him ideas.
Oh, I know that this is the kind of things he's currently checking if it's going to happen.
Well, it's not a bear, it's an owl bear! No.
That's better.
No, but that's only in the bag of holding, which is called. It's an asshole called Bob.
No, owl bears are actually also beings you can encounter.
I know,
Let's check my notes.
but it's good to hope.
Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Thank you. Good, keep it open, you stupid. Whatever. As you are going through, as Sam is keeping watch and everyone else is resting up, Sam, you hear the rustling of some leaves, as in something is walking near the campsite. What do you do?
I try to see what it is.
You're gonna look for it? Then I need to roll you the perception check.
Yeah, awesome. Ha! I hate my life.
That, you have no idea what's sneaking around.
Okay, just in case, I draw my... What do I draw? My bow. I draw my bow just in case, and I keep careful watch if anything enters our area.
Alright. Alright, that's what you do. Are you trying to intimidate?
I'm trying to look intimidating, yes.
Alright
I
then.
have my bow drawn, so at least, yeah, sort of. Intimidation check?
Intimidation check, please.
Right. Be good, be good, be good! I can see. Sort of.
12.
Could be worse. That's a
You
very
hear-
long well.
You hear the rustling of the leaves slowly disappear into the distance. Whatever it was is leaving now.
Okay. I lower my weapon, but stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm on watch, obviously.
Alrighty then. So some time passes, and it's becoming very dark. And as in the night, the evening turns into night, and Sam, you can now go to sleep, and Fordek can take over.
Okay. I'm assuming I have to wake Fordic, or does he have an automatic alarm clock in his head?
I think you have to wake him.
Okay. So I go over to wake him. Hopefully it's safe. Fordic! I shake his shoulder. Fordic! Return.
Sure. Then I get
Come
up.
on. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Your turn for the shift.
I'll get up and I'll sit next to the fire pits. Well, I'll just sit up and
Okay.
take the shift.
So Sam, you lay down, and you can take now your short rest. Fordek, I need you to roll the dice for your short rest.
Short rest.
Just click short rest, and it will say what you have to roll.
Wait. Help! Where do I roll?
In roll 20 for me.
Just a d20, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
19. You recover 19 hit points
I'm fully healed.
from your short rest, so you're fully healed.
Hit die type.
Wait, was that your hit die?
Wait.
D20.
Your D20, not D20. You have to roll your hit die. It says what your hit die is supposed to be.
Hang on, then I'll reset my health.
It's mostly 1D20, 1D8 mostly, but it will say next to it.
What was that?
That's still D20.
Yeah, I don't know where I have to roll for what. Help.
It says if you click short rest, it will say what your hit die is, so you recover.
Okay, where is short rest? This is the
On
first
top.
time. Oh,
Next to
oh,
long
okay.
rest.
Okay, now I found it.
Mhm.
Roll hit die. Okay, I
So
thought-
you recover 10 hit points.
Okay, now I got it. Roll.
The hell?
Okay, thank you, Noise.
I understand rests now, yay.
Okay. So, Sam, you're gonna take your rest. It's gonna be a short
Yes,
rest because you're gonna get
I
up
am
early.
resting.
The first time
Yep,
sunrise.
I'm resting shortly.
Yeah. Alona, you're also awake now because you got your 4 hours of meditation.
Mm-hmm.
So you can bother Fordic.
So you and Fordek are both awake, and I am gonna just see what's gonna happen for you guys.
Someone gets kidnapped.
Oh, come on.
Also, he's just getting another
Oh, you
mustache.
More of those
Giving
Typhus
him
attack.
ideas.
More of those
Yeah.
Typhus attack.
I know these are ideas that he has, so...
The golden dragon appears again.
No.
No, it's a red dragon
But
this
the
time.
dragon is our friend.
Yeah, this time it's a red dragon.
Oh no. Black dragon.
Well, if it's a red dragon, maybe we can flirt with it like in Shrek.
No, red dragons
Are
are
they a donkey?
not
Are they
nice.
donkey?
The dragons are the assholes. Even if Shrek might make you feel otherwise, yes, you can still seduce them, but that's still an evil thing you're trying to seduce.
So,
Yeah.
Just
Good luck.
I have.
How would
I
you
have a thing
seduce
for
them?
best girls.
It's a different species.
if you
Well, in
want to
Shrek
try
they
the
also
right
had it.
thing, then you
It was a
should become
donkey
part.
and a dragon.
Yeah, it's not called Donkey and Dragons, it's called Dungeons and Dragons.
Donkeys and dragons.
Hey, maybe Elena could cast a spell that gives me the illusion of a donkey. And it would be Donkeys and Dragons.
I can give you
Could
donkey ears
please-
if you want.
Could you please find out what
That's
actually
first
happens?
way that if it is actually a dragon, otherwise this is a moot point.
Yes, thank you.
Really?
Yay.
I can give you donkey ears right now if you want.
Hey, you're the one who started about dragons. Or someone was, I don't even remember.
Could we please continue the watch? Thank you.
Okay.
Could I cast minor illusion?
I need you to
whatever
do
you don't
both.
forget.
I need you to roll both a perception check.
Okay.
With advantage, right, because I have dark vision or not?
I also have dark vision.
You can just see that's fine. You roll flat perception.
Okay.
There's no disadvantage. That's all. 22 and 16.
I think that's
You
pretty good.
okay? You two notice that something is indeed moving in the distance. As you try to perceive what it is, you see a large form. What do you do?
There's a dragon.
I take out my 2 daggers and hold them in front of me, ready to wield.
They're harder. Maybe I can find out what it is.
Or maybe I should just take my staff. Can I still?
wait.
Can I?
You just stay at the camp and I slowly approach it. And see if I can find out what it is.
Yeah, I should definitely stay. Oh, actually, I'll stay behind, and I'm ready to cast any spell if necessary to back you up. That sounds smarter.
Okay.
So it's for like you sneak closer.
Yep. Well, not sneak, I slowly approach it first. I just slowly approach it.
Hmm.
So if it's a conscious being, then it sees me and I don't know. Maybe it's someone nice.
Okay, you slowly go closer.
Ow. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that was loud.
And you see the form of some sort of hound-like creature. What do you do? You're not sure what it is
I use
yet.
a spell message. Can I use a spell message?
It's a cantrip, right? So you can do it whenever.
Yes. And I say, okay, wait there for a minute. I can try to scare it away with an illusion fire, if you
I don't
want.
even know what it is.
I know, but do we really want to find out?
I do.
Okay, that's fine.
Do I have a torch with me?
Do you?
I think I do.
Check your inventory.
Equipment. I do.
I have a torch for you.
I do have a torch.
Mhm.
You want me to light it with fireball?
No. No.
Okay, so do you try and light the torch?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. You light the torch, and then whatever was in front of you disappears.
Okay.
Dum dum dum.
Could have just
Oh,
used the illusion for that.
Guess it was just an animal.
Mhm.
Let's turn up the camp.
Alright, so what? And then you hear something running off in the distance. So whatever it was, it's gone now. It was probably just an animal, and fire's like, fire, scary.
True.
Heads up!
We've been hit by a follow from Harry Petit. Wait, no, from someone else. What's that? I could. Why is it so small that I can't read it? Ah,
Maybe you need glasses, old man.
okay, my full screen is. Oh, now I've been hit by a follow by Harry Petit 20. Thanks for following, and whoever else was following, also thanks for following. I need to check my things. And Jerry Doggo, thanks for following. I just had to check the feed. That's 2 follows in a row. Welcome to the stream. Please enjoy the D&D session. Also, what's up? That much. We're just doing some D&D. So, with that, whatever, it's gone. You two return to the campsite, and the rest of the evening is uneventful. As the nights are uneventful. And eventually it becomes in the crack of morning as the sunrise is early. It's now around 4 between 5 and 4 a.m. Yes, it's that early.
Jesus Christ. Too early.
Yeah. What? So do you wake the rest, or you let them rest a little bit longer?
Maybe we can just let them sleep for a little bit longer. We can watch the sunrise. It's beautiful.
Sure,
How romantic.
I don't really like the sunrise that much. I mean, I'm a dwarf. I was born on the ground. I lived on the ground. Nah.
I like it. It's basically gives us the beginning of a new day,
Stop
of
with
a new
that grin.
dawn.
Nothing.
Stop with that grin, please. It's making me nervous.
That's my job.
Anyway.
And another thing, it finally marks the day that we can go into that swamp. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Indeed,
By the
indeed.
speaking of which, I'll check out the map and investigate it a bit.
Which
Yeah,
map?
I already
Like, I remember that there are a few areas that are not drawn.
Oh, the
because
swamp,
people
yeah.
lost there. And there are some areas that are drawn onto the map because apparently there nothing happens or something. I don't know. I want to take a look at them.
I'll already start setting up camp, like removing everything from the fire, burying it. And then we can wake everyone up in a bit.
Okay.
So I guess I'll have to do an investigation check.
Yes, please. And as that's going on, okay, Fordek, you are still perplexed of how bad you're bad at reading maps. Turns out sleeping does not help you perp up for reading maps.
No.
As for the sunrise, it is slightly blocked by some clouds, so it's a bit cloudy today.
That's extra pretty because then you can see the light like in the clouds.
All right, so I guess you're still waiting a few hours before waking up everyone else. I think that's yes. So a few more hours pass, and now it's early morning.
No. Not a few more hours. Just like an hour or so.
Okay. So an hour later, you wake up the rest of the party, and you all slowly wake up and go, that kind of thing. So, yeah. First to respond as you could. I hate early mornings. At least I'm not hungover.
No, that would have been better.
Just 5 more minutes.
Come on, guys, we can finally go into the swamp. Aren't you excited?
No.
I think you're the only one
No.
who's actually really excited for this.
That's actually kind of a miracle that I dragged you along and you actually joined it.
And
I
then
guess
we're not
that's
dead
what
yet.
companions are for.
It was that, or waiting for a ship, or watching those lovebirds back in the city go at it. To be honest,
Lovebirds?
Wait, who were you watching? What were you watching?
the princess
Why were you
and the son of the mayor.
Oh, those two. Okay.
Oh, I was like, where did you go in this movie?
Well, the more you know.
So, you all slowly wake up and start disassembling the camp.
Camp.
And with that, the camp comes to an end. And you all are going to go back on the road to...
On the road again.
And I'll just ask into the round. Is anyone any good at reading maps? Because as sad as it seems, I am worthless on that matter.
We know you're worthless. It's fine.
But we love you
Still
anyways.
accept you in our group. Accept. Love is a
Well, I
Alright,
can give it a try, I
alright,
guess.
Next time, Ilona, you stand in the front line and I'll be in the back.
Sure.
Ah.
That's
Evil.
how it works out.
What?
Evil.
No, putting your sorcerer in front and your barbarian in the back line. That's evil.
So, Thriller,
Yeah.
do you want a moustache by any chance? I'm still trying to
but
find that
still,
magical marking
it's not
spell that I
one
can
time for this map for me.
mimic
Holy.
one. I can use minor illusion for that.
Ilona?
For a mustache. Focus.
this map.
Or donkey
Both of
ears.
you, stop it.
I'm just starting to cry to myself on the ground. Please, someone read this map for me. Please, please, please.
Well, you're not nice to me, so I won't read the map for you.
If it means that much, I'll check your dang map.
Thank you, at least someone. I'm just not good at deciphering maps.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys make fun of me for that. Thank you.
Sure.
All right. Then I have to roll an investigation. As Ikun. 16! She looks through the map and points to several locations and then it's like, oh yeah, this spot is still unexplored, that spot is still unexplored. Oh, this is a nice safe road to the village. The village right there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And thus, she knows, she's like, she looks at the deck. What exactly do you want to know again? Yeah.
Save road to the village, and maybe what's in the various spots that are marked on the map.
Ah. Well, I can say that the safe road is a little bit odd. We have to follow this path straight, then take a right on a wooden bridge, then a left at another wooden bridge, and then it's another straight. So there are other portions of the road. And, anything interesting? Well, there are some ruins deeper within the swamp, but that's on the other side of the village. And, apparently some... did they say that? Yeah, let's say that. Weird. Some white leaf trees are also somewhere on the northern side of the swamp.
I guess we should take the safe route into the village then, and maybe the people living there are generous enough to maybe stay on us a bit more and help us even.
If you say so!
I mean, we really have... I keep forgetting who wants to go grab the herbs and stuff. Who even wants to go here?
That was Ilona.
Yes.
Alright.
I need to find out more about this herb.
Basically, you have to ask Ilona for all that because she wants to go here and not me.
What are you asking me?
So what do you do? So now that you have the knowledge, you just go down the path?
Let's just head to the
I guess
village,
from
right?
now on, it's Ilona says where we go, and Ikun tells us how to get there.
That works for me. So you slowly head down to the swamp. And on the way you... Okay. You head down the swampy path. And then when you enter the swamp, as you venture through the swamp, you encounter perilous blah, 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 blah. Also, hello, new music. Also, here's your new music.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this music?
It's a swamp! So, you go through the swamp. There's some perilous moments in it. You can see that the swamp does have a lot of, well, bog water. So you stay on the path that does not go near it because you could sink. The path is stable, and along the way, you don't encounter anything. You just see some occasional trees, some high reeds, and mostly bridges that go across the bog water. But they're wide enough for you to just walk over normally. So you go for the swamp without any trouble. And then slowly but surely, you find yourself at... the nameless village. And also, you gotta get another fuck you moment. There it is.
Oh,
There you go.
why?
Wait,
It's
did you
so-
already have this once?
Oh.
No, it's music that she knows.
Oh.
So,
I have a very bad feeling about this place.
it's a cultist village! What did you expect?
Can I try to remember if I know why it's called the Nameless Village?
It literally
Maybe
doesn't
because it has
have
no
a
name.
You don't know
It doesn't
what's...
have a name, that's-
But no one bothered to give it a name. That's interesting.
You never checked that.
Maybe I've read it somewhere. I've read so many books.
Do you really want to do a history check on this?
Is the answer gonna be because it just has no name? Then
There
yeah.
might
No,
be a
you should
reason.
roll for that.
Yeah.
I'll do a history check then.
Mhm.
Book 16.
16. This village is nameless because nobody wanted to name it. The people who live here are very peculiar and seem to avoid names.
Wow.
Good to know.
Must be fun at birthday parties.
So, as you walk over the road towards the nameless village, you see people just doing their daily stuff. They're all in some simple clothing and robes, so it doesn't look very cultish to begin with. It looks like normal people, and they just look at you sometimes, but they just don't mind their own ways.
They don't seem surprised we're here. If I
Okay, what did you roll?
Someone hold on once. Is this the right command? Nope. I'm looking for a command. Oh well. DMs. That's what I'm responding to. Someone's DMing me. I'm not saying who.
How do we actually send you a private message?
You can send me a private message if you want to do something. To ask me something that you don't want to share with the party right away.
Where do we do that?
Discord or in Roll20.
You do I think it's / it's under the question mark W space GM, and then another space, and then you say something to the dungeon master.
I'll just DM. I try.
What is GM?
GM is me.
Game master.
Game master.
DM master is game master.
Oh, Game Master. Okay.
That was the command. Ha! Thank you. So yeah, this village is very peculiar to begin with. I'm gonna let you all get closer. And I'm gonna let you decide. What do you do?
I'm keeping my eye out.
I'm gonna try to find someone here and ask some questions.
Alright, roll perception. See if you can find anyone who's willing to talk.
Mhm. Oops, sorry, did twice.
The first roll counts, which is ironically your highest. If the second one's highest, I would have thrown it away.
Yeah.
So, 18 plus 4. 14 plus 4, which is 18. You see many people just walking around, some families, and you do notice that there's a man standing on sort of guard, and he has long brown hair and wearing basic robes. And he looks very approachable. He is looking at you. What do you do?
I approach him.
You approach him? Okay.
How
yes.
do you approach him?
I say hello and I walk towards him.
All right. He looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello there. Are you here looking for the path of enlightenment?"
Yes.
That sounds interesting. What do you mean with the path of enlightenment?
Life
Store.
tends to bring us a lot of burdens. So much burdens that we all have to shed it. And thus, we stray from the path of enlightenment with all our burdens.
What does that mean, though?
Material things, identities,
Oh,
they all get in our way, the way to find enlightenment.
so you just leave your things behind, basically, or you give them to the common goal. I was wondering, we've heard something about a herb. Do you also use that on your path of enlightenment?
Ah, yes. The herbs we use. We share them with the people that we think they are in need. But we do harvest them here in the swamp. It is an ideal spot to live, away from all the burdens and finding the simple things like herbs to help those in need.
That sounds like a good life, actually.
It does indeed.
So who do you give the herb to? You say those who need it. What do you mean with that?
Well, our leader, who takes all our burdens, does sell them so we have food to live by and such. But, if, let's say, a traveler would come here and would be injured from the trials that the swamp holds, they will receive herbs and medicine so they can find their own path in life and hopefully join us in the path of enlightenment.
So it helps with injuries. Has anyone ever tried using it more long term? As in every day for a longer period of time?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
As if an addiction to the herb would be just another burden.
Yeah, but the effects would be quite interesting. I'm kind of wondering whether the healing properties would do more than just healing. Do you know if there's any chance like I could get some of the herb around here?
Well, I am not one who harvests the herbs. A moment. I slipped over my tongue.
Indeed.
Our leader selects a few members and then goes into the swamp to get those herbs.
Well, what do you call the herb? Do you just call it herb?
We simply call things for what they are. After all, giving it a name would give it a burden.
I mean, you need to specify between different herbs, right? How do you do that?
We simply... We simply just know. Our leader is very wise and will recognize things even without a name.
Is
If
there
I may
any
ask a
chance I could
question.
meet your leader?
Sorry, two people spoke at once.
Who first?
Is there any chance I could meet your leader? I'm quite interested in leaving my
Take me
burdens
to your
behind.
leader.
So, take me to your leader. You literally said take me to the leader. Our leader should be meditating in his own hut in at the further side of the village. Do you want me to lead you to him?
Yes, please. That would be amazing.
Before we go on our way, may I ask a small question?
What is it, noble dwarf?
From what I understand, you're living a very peaceful life away from any trouble. Isn't it dangerous to go harvest the herbs in the swamp?
Well, might be true. But our leader is very powerful and in tune with our god, the Nameless One.
Isn't God already a name?
That's not what we call him. He's simply referred to as the Nameless One. Even though that by default is a name, it is a name that has no meaning. Therefore,
So
we do
what
not
your
burden
name
our
is
god.
good.
Could you maybe tell us about your god? How he is like?
Sorry, what?
Could you maybe tell us about your god? How he's like?
The Nameless One. All hail the Nameless One. He's the one who put the burdens on our leader and make sure all our burdens are devoted to him and him alone. And he takes us to the path of enlightenment, letting us see things beyond the world, beyond the scope of those of mortal eyes. Some take months, years, decades to find enlightenment from the Nameless One, and some may take days or weeks to find it. And they see more than the worlds have to offer. And then they will guide others along the way.
Now I remember why I don't spend so much time around religious people. It gives me a headache.
So are you saying that you could show us to your leader, eh?
Indeed, I can.
That's not creepy at all.
Atmosphere.
Let's go.
So, shall I lead the way then?
Yes, please.
I shall.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The man
Likewise, sister.
leads you down the village. Many people look at you sometimes, but they all are doing whatever they can to survive, apparently. Or, live a normal life. And then the big shed in the distance there. This shed has... I'm gonna just put you all there if you don't mind.
I just noticed something in the stream. The map we're on isn't loading in. We're still on the road.
Oh.
For the stream.
Oh, I didn't... What? Oh, it didn't update on the stream. Oh!
Did
The
the stream
stream-
froze?
No, the streaming... Not the stream froze, the stream map froze.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. Fixed! Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I'm checking anything. There, turn this off. Okay, you find this kind of large hut surrounded by several unlit torches, large, wooden torches, and a square made of some sort of rocks. You don't recognize the rocks right away, but they're very black rocks. And the hut is a little bit raised off the ground because it's a swamp. So of course all the huts are raised from the ground. And you do notice that the hut is a bit large in size, as in it's clearly for someone who's a larger humanoid. The man that brought you in speaks up. This is the leader's hut. Shall I bring him out for you?
What would be the best way to approach him?
Yeah. Are there any formats we have to do to greet him?
Yeah.
Our leader understands that you might be burdened with the right decisions. Do not worry. Just remain yourselves. That is all that matters.
Okay. Let's please take him out.
So the man walks up to the door and knocks once, then 3 times, and then the door opens a little bit, and the man whispers through the door crack, And then the man, then you wait a moment. The man nods and steps away from the door, and then looks at you. He will be out shortly when he finishes his meditation. So make yourself comfortable. And the man walks off to go back to his hut.
Thank you for your help.
The man is walked away. So, is there anything you guys want to do before the leader comes out?
I would like to just look around the street and see whether I notice anything that could be related to that herb.
Roll
Be
a
careful, guys.
investigation check.
Yeah.
Didn't he say earlier that they go into the swamp to harvest the herb?
Yeah, but
It-
maybe they're offloading it somewhere or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good question.
18.
18. As you look around, you do notice that somewhere in the back is a store. So this large building over here, that's a storage. That's clearly a storage for food or other things. But you do not find anything related to the herb exactly. But you do know that that's there.
Are there windows in that building?
No, it's a hut. Trust me, these huts are all simply made. They do not all have windows.
Okay, but that's good to know.
Mhm.
And then I patiently wait for the leader to come out.
Anyone else?
I just have one thing to say. Be careful.
Man.
Fine.
This place isn't it very creepy?
Yeah,
Yes, dangerous.
not just that. There's something else here.
Dum dum dum.
They are cultists. They are worshipping a god called the Nameless One. Of course, it's creepy. I feel uneasy as well. But
It's not just the humans.
Why are you being scary?
Here we go. All right then. From the door fully opens, and out of it steps a large lizard man, covered in purple tattoos. Its scales are dark green, and it has purple eyes. And it looks at you. In its simple clothing, it's just a loincloth and a head. What do you call it? The head gown made of
Turban?
yeah, sort of
Bandana.
not bandana. It's made of twigs. It's some sort of crown, a crown of twigs. I don't know.
It's a reef.
A wreath. Thank you. And this is a large lizard man, and he walks over. He looks at you, and then he speaks up. Ah, travelers, welcome to the Nameless Village. How can
Hello.
Nichilion help you? Nichilion, this is the name! Boom!
Doesn't
So,
that mean that it's not nameless anymore?
Yeah, why does he have a name?
that's the leader, not the god they worship.
That's the leader.
But they should. Aren't they all nameless? Okay, no.
No, the leader is the one who has a name because he takes all the burdens from his members. So he needs a name to
Yeah.
to make sure that the burdens come to him. It's you can always ask.
Oh,
Hello, Nchilan. I'm
Ask your
really
question.
interested in your way of living here. I also heard about like some kind of herb you're using. Are you also is your village using it as well, or are you?
Ah, yes, our herbs. Many come to this village to either look for guidance or for these herbs. And if you're wondering if we use them, of course we do. We have our sick, we have our injured, and we have those who might be hungry. So by default, we have to also consume the herbs for our maximum survival and servitude to our god.
Did you ever notice any effects like of that herb beyond kind of like the healing property?
More effects of the herb? I think not.
Hmm. Is there any chance I could get some of that herb? Of course, I would want to pay for it.
You wish a trade of certain herbs. Which one are you after?
Do you have several ones with healing properties specifically?
He thinks for a moment.
A long moment.
I'm rolling something for him. Healing properties, yes. There are those who cure certain diseases, and there are, of course, those who help recover injuries. But again, do you have any specific in mind? Like, what are you recovering from? Are you meaning you don't mean those in potions? Or something more magical?
Basically, anything that is body related, so which can heal a process that the body is afflicting on itself.
He just said, but that's all he thinks. He said healing injuries, healing from diseases. He's asking what the effect specifically has to do, and you said something on the body, but he just described the same things. So your question is kind of redundant.
Then I would like both.
Is there a significant difference between the two types of herbs? Aside from one of them clearly being more magical than the other.
Well, the magical one we do not have right now. I have to organize a harvest for that.
Are they that difficult to get?
They are in the deeper areas of the swamp. It
I
is,
see.
which can be quite dangerous for the normal people. Luckily,
Could use any help from a sorcerer.
Ilona?
do you wish to gain this herb for yourselves?
Just a small dose, yes.
The lizard man looks you over. Well, you could go for yourselves, as I prefer to only get the herbs with my members.
Before we go anywhere, if we say, hypothetically, if we go collect this herb, what would we be up against?
There are many problems within the swamp itself, and also beings that wish to harm or feast. This area...
So then it would actually make sense to go together, because we can protect each other, and we wouldn't cause any trouble.
Ilona, hold on. Nachilla, I want to know for sure. The things we would be facing there, would they be things on this side, or would they have already passed?
You want to know if there are spirits laying about. There are
Precisely.
a few that are restless. But from what I know and been there, the worst you have to deal with are those who inhabit this swamp. There might be a few spirits that might attack. There might be those who try to stray you off the path. But but for larger threats, Most things large stay out of the swamp, as they are more prone to sinking into its depths.
Are there
As-
beings?
Hmm.
Are there beings that are capable of creating illusions? For example, wrong paths to lead us to where we shouldn't be.
Not near the herb site, but there are areas. Some tried to explore there, but those never returned.
And those are the unmarked parts of the map.
Hmm.
When will you going for the next harvest?
The next harvest is in a day.
And
In
when do you
that
usually
case-
return?
Sorry, what did you ask? In here.
When do you return?
It would take at least a full day to get those herbs.
If you're
Is there
going
any
to go
chance
on
we
this,
can buy those if you get back?
We have a trade agreement with one of those in... What's the town name again? Reefton?
ah,
It's
so that's how the herbs
probably
get
the
there.
one used for beer.
Exactly.
Who is that person you have to trade with? Or is that a secret?
They prefer not to give their names.
Makes
And we
sense.
respect that.
Understandable.
So would you be able to harvest just a tiny bit more, and that I buy a small dose of the herb from you? The rest can go to that colleague of yours.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
15. Moment. You wish to make us do more effort to gain a bigger harvest so you can buy it of us. We believe in spiritual ascension too, and while trade is a thing, what is it you offer to trade?
Is it something specific that you would like? I have one really interesting herb. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called swamp grass.
He just laughs at you. Swamp grass? We are in the swamp. We can get plenty of that here.
I could get more here. Thanks for letting me know, actually. How about, I mean, you do need money to get around here too, right? So I could give you money for it.
Money that remains in the village are more likely for us to attract bandits. We prefer those burdens to be discarded.
And I have another idea. I actually, because I'm a sorcerer, I have spells, right? And I have one spell called Mending. If you like, I can go around the village and mend some stuff that got broken for you.
He gives you a look, then snaps his fingers, and all the torches surrounding his hut light up.
Oh, okay.
I
So,
think...
what would you propose?
Can I offer something? I do not know if this is something that would be of interest to you, but I reach into my bag and produce one of the golden dragon scales I have. Would this be an interesting trade offer?
The Chillin looks at it, and then shakes his head. No. Our god does not like interacting with those of the dragonite kind.
Hmm.
Fair enough. I put the dragon scale back in my pouch.
So
Or
is
my
there
bag.
anything you would like to have or something we could do for you that could persuade you?
Well. We do not venture up the mountains much. There are certain things that might grow up the mountain that we desire to get. Well, desire would mean we are burdened, and as one who takes all the burden, it is natural that I desire this for our people.
Are the mountains
It's
nearby?
like what?
He looks at you, Fordak.
I had a feeling.
No, wait for it.
Oh,
Ever heard of gloom cap mushrooms?
History check.
History check.
History check.
15. Yes, you know what gloom cap mushrooms are. These are mushrooms grown in the mountains. They are mostly used for alternative light sources within the mines.
Yes, I remember seeing some of those even back in the days when I was working in the mines. They are also used as light sources, if I remember correctly.
Indeed, their glow has properties to it that are good in making certain things.
Well, as much as I hate to disappoint you now, I sadly do not have any of those on me. But maybe we could make a deal that if my friend here is allowed to get some of those herbs, I will come back to bring you a bunch of those low cap mushrooms.
I need you to roll persuasion for that.
please throw a good one.
13. You wish for me to wait. I decline.
Hordak, you have a map, correct?
Yes, I mean I have two maps.
Could you give me it real quick? I want to check something.
Which one? I have two. I have the one of the swamp and the one of the mine shafts.
Both.
Both. Oh, sure.
Oh, we're gonna cross-reference things.
Sure.
Hmm.
And I hand her over the stuff.
I want to see if I can figure out how long it would take us to get up into the mountains. See if I can make it out from here.
Opening the map. To get to Silverlong, you would have to go through the rest of the swamp to the other side of the forest, then go to Swordsville, and then go to Silverlong. That would at least take about a week or two.
That's too long.
Then we need to get the herbs ourselves.
Hang on.
Yep.
I know it's very far-fetched, but it might be worth a try to check out. No, wait, no. I had the thought of going to the mine that I heard rumors of a while ago.
In Farside.
Yeah.
Farside is only 2 days from here.
Might be worth a try, but it's not the mountains.
It's a mine, though. You said those caps were used in mines. Is there a possibility they grow there?
Wait, you misunderstand me. I worked in mines in Silverlong, a dwarven fortress city inside a mountain.
But if it's a mine shaft and these caps were used
It's
as a
not
light source.
Yeah, Yes, but I don't think we will have any luck there.
Hmm.
I remember when we were on the road, I remember seeing a lot of mountains in the north. Maybe there are some mine shafts around there. Where's the map?
Again, though, that would probably take way too long.
I don't know, 3 days.
Hmm. So there's a few things we can do. We can or go into the mountains and see if we can find another mine shaft, or we can take the trip to Silverlong, which is going to take a week, or we go with them tomorrow and get the herbs ourselves.
Or we wait for them to get back and then rob their warehouse.
We are not doing that. That is not an option.
Chaotic neutral.
Actually, it's an option.
An option we are not taking.
Oh. Can we die in the swamp? Sure.
Look, I get that he's a bit creepy, and this whole village is creepy, but I don't think we want to piss him off.
No, we don't.
If we get away
Especially
with
not
it,
a
why
bunch
not?
of religious people. Trust me, that's a bad idea.
I vote for going with them into the swamp then.
All right, but we'll be very careful then.
In that case, I'll take back my maps. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Put them back.
And thanks for letting me check them.
No problem.
So the leader looks at you and asks you, "So it is decided?"
Yes, if you don't mind, we'll be joining your gatherers tomorrow. If that is all right with you.
As I said before, only those who are part of our religion can come along to harvest.
But we do have a map with really interesting information, which might benefit you.
I mean, they do that constantly. Why would they need a map now? That wouldn't make sense.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe they can use it.
Arceus, Sam, anything to say?
Hang on. How much do you know about the swamp? Do you know every corner, or is your knowledge limited?
And gives you a curious look. Every inch of the swamp? You might say that.
I was thinking about hiding information, but goddammit.
Either way, I have no problem directing you in the location of the harvest site.
That would be great.
There are several. He looks your party over. Then looks at you, Fordak. May I see your map?
Of course. And I hand over my map.
He looks at your map. His tattoos begin to glow for a moment, and he touches one blank area of the map and starts filling out with ink. And it shows you a location of where the herbs can be harvested. And it reveals also that there are some ruins there.
Ruins?
Double interesting.
Ruins.
This is not our current
I
harvests.
sense no danger here.
He hands it back. This is one of the spots we can harvest. The one I'm going to is in a different direction, but this one should suffice to get your whole party a full sack of herbs.
You.
Is there anything particular about that spot that we have to take into account or beware of?
Anything particular?
I'm not gonna let that in.
No. There are no restless spirits there. That is for sure. There might be some local beasts there.
Great.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I guess we have our plan set.
You guys want to go? No.
What time is it
Let's
now?
do it.
It is still early in the day. It's still before noon.
Okay, let's see how far we can get.
We haven't even had breakfast yet. How about we go eat first?
You might have had breakfast when you disassembled camp. Never specified.
Yeah,
All right.
that would have made
In that case,
sense.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes,
you
we've
did.
had breakfast. What about second breakfast?
All right. Let's go see what we can find. If there's anything interesting there.
Thank you for
Hey
this
ho, let's go.
lovely little audience. We'll be on our way.
I wish you luck on your journeys. Hope your burdens won't bring you down.
We'll see.
And with that, the lizard man heads back into his hut, and the lights on the torches go out. Alrighty
What a
then.
weirdo.
It's a cultist village. What do you expect?
Ritual sacrifices,
No,
usual
it's
stuff.
Bloodshed.
yeah. There was no blood. It's just creepy. It's just fucking creepy. What do you really think I'm gonna make an uber scary cult village? To be honest, yes, I could do that, but
I already have a map for it, so it's
Them not doing anything is just as scary.
yeah.
I guess as long as we are next to them, everything's fine.
Yeah.
So as long as we don't
Same as
steal
last
the
bit.
herb.
Correct. So let's better go harvest them instead of doing anything stupid.
Okay.
So
doing anything stupid.
music change
Why this music again?
because you're going for the swamp.
Oh!
Shut up. She doesn't-
What?
Nothing. There we go. You head out the village. Oh. And you head down into the deeper areas of the swamp towards the harvest location. And as the swamp gets thicker and some some swamp gas starts getting up and obscure your vision a bit. On the path, you notice a traveler. It's a man in silver-looking armor, a cloth with an emblem on it, and a helmet obscuring its face.
Okay.
What does the emblem say?
I want to history check if I can find out what that emblem is.
You need to know what the emblem looks like first, people.
All right, investigation. What does the emblem what does that look like?
You mean
Perception, I
perception?
think.
You want to perceive the emblem. That is covering it, but you're too far away to cover it.
Yeah. Okay, perception.
12. You take a good look at the cloth, and you see an emblem you've never seen before. It is a shield with what looks like a demon with one eye on it.
Okay.
Seems nice.
What?
This emblem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what?
A single-eyed
Do you know what the
demon.
emblem is? A single-eyed demon?
Yep, with a shield. A shield.
Okay.
in front of it with light.
Can I do a history check on that one?
Sure.
+2. Okay. Oh, it doesn't want to work.
Ooh.
Okay, nothing. I got
Yeah.
nothing.
You have no idea what this means.
Yeah. Oh boy. So, what do we do? Do we approach him?
Let's just walk past.
You want to walk
Maybe he
past him?
approaches us.
Do you want to ignore the traveler and go past him?
I would.
Well, I am going to say hi to him in a friendly manner while we walk past him.
Okay. You say hello. The traveler looks at you and gives you a salute.
All right. Bye.
That's it. And for most, you ignore it and then go up on your way. And then slowly you go into the area. Deeper into the swamp. And the gas goes up a bit more. Hold on. Need to load in something. And eventually... Hello? What's it doing? Oh, there we go. You find yourself... Oh, you know what? Give me a moment. I'm setting something up real quick.
Oh dear.
Oh, no wonder it doesn't show because it's in search mode. Bloop. Bloop. Because... You find yourself in the deeper areas of the swamp. And finally, you think you're near the area where the herb is.
That's a nice camera focus. Ah, there we go.
Will we go there?
I want you guys to position yourselves.
Wait.
according-
Oh,
Because
Oh.
welcome to your first dungeon.
oh.
Oh dear.
I mean,
What does that
everyone's
mean?
there, so I guess.
And you wonder why I had this music ready. Yes, we're doing a swamp dungeon.
So does it actually contain multiple levels?
Yes, it's a biggin. It's a biggin.
Oh boy.
I mean, how do we even know that? We just
I actually don't even know what a dungeon is.
A dungeon, aka it's part of Dungeons and Dragons. A dungeon is pretty much a map that I preset with things to do or encounter or traps. The point of a dungeon is to
It's
find.
basically where we go to die.
No.
No.
Not
Yes.
we're gonna die as much
point
as
of the
against
dungeon is what?
Cactus.
Okay. Okay, we're here. So,
I didn't finish talking. The point of a dungeon is...
to get treasure, of course.
Yeah, or save whatever you're doing. Why you came to the dungeon? Like one of the dungeons that you had. This is your first official dungeon, but you already had a mini dungeon with the bandits' hideout. That was technically also a dungeon, but it was a fight dungeon. This is a dungeon.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
So what does the map show? Like, where should we go to that point where the herb...
That's what we're
Mhm.
supposed to figure out. Where do we go?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want you to start dungeoneering.
Okay, who takes point?
Wait,
We're
how
first
do we
up.
dungeon?
We explore. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm. Just don't go too far into things. So take time to do things.
Lona, get back here.
I think we should also always keep an eye on the map because maybe there's a certain path that we have to follow.
Exactly,
That would be
that's what I
smart.
said.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to try something. We can go left, we can go right. Which way do we go?
Why don't we just take a look at the map and see
Check the
first?
map.
Maybe there's a fake path.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Okay.
So we
Go
check
ahead.
the map.
Investigate the map.
Do you
Yeah.
want to check, or do you want someone else
I'm
to
not gonna
check?
investigate the map. Someone else to do
I
that.
can do it for you if you want.
Do that, please.
I like how he learned his lesson as Fordax. Like,
Oh, that's actually not much better.
Well, you're not any better.
No, I see. Okay, maybe I should give it to someone else.
Maybe I should try my luck after all. No.
Go for it.
Uh,
I feel you're up to a good one. Oh, nice.
16. Well, you know that indeed there are multiple paths through this place, but you also know that this place does have some bridges lacking. So you might have to trek through some swamp water.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that tall. I would probably sink in, and I'm heavy.
Trek for some swamp water.
I'm very tall.
Huh? What do we need to do?
We might have to wade through the swamp a bit, and I'm not gonna
Okay.
do that because I'm heavy, I'm small, I would sink in, and I would suffocate probably.
Well, I'm.
Is
Oh,
this
I
a
could
tree by
probably
any chance?
carry you.
Looks like a tree.
Nature check.
Maybe we can throw you across.
I will
Nature
not be
plus-
thrown.
How about this wall here? Is this?
That's floor. Those are ruins. 10.
Oh.
It's a tree. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. Okay, let's see if I can get a good branch off of here. At least a big one. Okay,
I investigate.
okay, looking for a good, strong branch. Do I need to roll anything?
I want you to roll an investigation for that.
Investigation. That's another +2. Okay. All right. God damn it.
7. You do not find a branch that looks very good. This tree looks very old and broken, so not a good idea.
No, not a good idea. Okay, fuck it. Thought I could be smart on this one. Guess we're just gonna have to risk it.
I slowly go towards the bridge and I take a foot on the bridge first to test if it's stable.
Okay. I need you to. How are you checking it?
I'm slowly putting more and more weight on my foot to see if I can stand on it, and as soon as I realize that it's going to
Hold
break,
on, let me just stay behind you and I'll grab you as soon as if you fall through.
or that.
Screw this. I'm just going to take the bridge and walk over the bridge.
It's a fine looking bridge. It's stable.
We got a badass over here.
How about this one?
Ilona, get back here!
Well, I'm just investigating this bridge.
Oh, that doesn't look like we should go there.
Can I
Yeah.
see any further than this bridge?
It's hard to see right now with the fog going in, but you could if more people were close by. But if you go onto the bridge, do you dare?
Ah, fine.
Hey, I see Ikon is moving nearby. Do you want to come here, see where we can see something together?
I will stay with you to make sure you don't get into trouble.
You
Too
do
much
that,
trouble.
Sam.
Hey, more
You-
people.
And we're already splitting up.
Yeah, don't split the. Yeah, don't split the party.
No, we're not
Oh.
splitting up. We're just checking both ways before we go anywhere.
It's very misty.
Yeah,
That end.
And if she
Well,
makes
yours
a
is
move
just
to
a
go to
dead
the other
end.
side, I'll just grab her and throw her back.
But yours is just a dead end. There's only a tree there.
You don't know that. Remember,
You've not been there
Oh,
before.
yes, does the path continue over there?
you might have to take a closer look. But first,
That's-
Ilona wants to go on the bridge. Ilona.
No!
No, you don't.
No. I
You-
wanna. There are more people now here, which was also an option to be able to see further than the bridge. Right? You said that. Oh, that helps. Okay,
I
I
ask
think.
August now if he sees a way over there, path that continues.
Oh. Are you free coming or what?
Hmm. Well, I think we might need like a tree or something to make the bridge
Coming,
a bit
coming.
longer over there. Otherwise, we cannot pass.
Come on!
And we're all leaving Sam.
Ordek,
For you.
also to the other side. Find a spot. And then
The battle commences.
you hear a loud noise.
That sounded like a frog.
More like the DM.
Shut up. Why is it hiding? I said show it. You see from the swamp water a giant frog.
Frog legs! Oh.
Oh my god.
Is it
This-
friendly?
I hate frogs. Ugh. Just had to be a goddamn frog, didn't it?
I don't think
Do taste
God has
good.
anything to do with it.
You shut up.
No, I shan't. It's Christmas.
It's a
Does it attack us or just?
it's a giant frog.
Okay.
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh dear.
Yeah?
Anyone or everyone?
Everyone needs to roll initiative.
Everyone, because we're in a battle. Just
Oh dear.
just D20, right? Or is that a 100?
Yeah, D20 plus plus your initiative bonus. Econ rolls 14.
Initiative.
Whoa!
Saving throw.
I'm last.
Initiative. Where is it? Oh, there.
I'm last.
Yeah, we don't know that yet because I haven't rolled for the frog yet.
Yeah, frog.
One. Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna show what he rolls. Holy shit!
Oh dear. We are in trouble.
No, I can still go
Good.
first, right?
Yeah,
did
you
my
are.
result
You're the
go
only
through?
one going
Then
first.
Slightly faster. That. Don't worry about that.
It's still one enemy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The frog croaks angrily towards you. Ilona, you're up first with your natural 20.
I'm gonna cast Shatter, which basically means that he can make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I have to roll Constitution.
Yeah. And the attack save is Constitution 12.
So I need
So
to roll
does a
12 or
12
higher. 14, he succeeds.
Okay, so then it's half the damage of a 3d8.
Okay, roll 3d8s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's 9.
Yeah, so it takes 9 damage. The frog croaks in pain, but still standing. And with that, that's what else do you do?
I convert 2 sorcery points to a spell slot 2.
That's your bonus action.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the frog's turn. Okay. The frog swims, then gets on land in front of you, and it sees a tasty turtle. Okay, it will use a bite attack. Let's see. It does. Okay. $22.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. It does. Okay, take 5 points of piercing damage. And the target is grappled. So, So Moon has not so Ozzy is now grappled, and as the frog takes a bite out of Ozzy and holds him in his mouth.
Oh,
And with
God.
that, he ends his turn because he can't do anything else.
He's got a mouthful of turtle. What do you expect?
Okay.
And let's see. Next up is Ikun. Is it? No. No. Ikun did not roll that high. I'm bullshitting.
Good.
So don't.
So I have put the rolls down incorrectly. The next one is... No, it is Ikun. What the fuck? Huh? What's this roll then that's higher? Oh. Oh! That's the frog itself. Duh!
Okay.
Your DM is stupid!
We hadn't
know.
noticed.
Shut up.
That's
Okay,
okay.
Ikun, let's see. Ikun will get closer and is now on the edge of the out of the dirt. And I'm gonna do a little dungeon mechanic. When you're edging on the side to the swamp water, those brown spots, there is a chance of sinking. As in, you may fall into the water.
Oh, God.
So,
So Ikun
Ikun is good for showing it off. She has to roll the sturdy check. She succeeds, so she does not fall into the water.
That's good.
Fortunately.
What's this? Ooh, okay, never mind. She's just gonna attack with her rapier.
Can she reach there?
Yes. Diagonal count. 11 hits. I can roll for damage. I have to go. I have to keep checking things, so that's... It's really annoying doing this, so... Okay. +1. That's... Ikun strikes with a dagger, and...
What was a rapier?
Rapier, yeah, but it's a rapier, sorry. Strikes with a rapier into the
I
giant
will
frog,
continue with your-
and pretty much pokes it painfully. The frog is damaged, but it's not
Okay.
down. And with that, she ends her turn. Next up. Since the numbers are wrong, I'm going to double check all my numbers. Ozzius, you're grappled. What do you do?
As an action, I'm going to retreat in my shell.
What does it? What does that do?
It protects all his slaying organ or appendages.
Mm-hmm. Retreat the shell. You retreat the shell as an action until you emerge. You gain +4 bonus to AC, and you have an advantage on Strength and Constitution saving throws. While in your shell, you are prone. Your speed is 0 and cannot increase. You have disadvantage on Dexterity saving throw. You can't take reaction, and the only action you can take is a bonus action to emerge yourself from your shell. So I'm guessing you're staying in your shell. That's your turn, right?
That's my turn.
Yes, that's his defense.
Cool. So with that, let's see who's next.
Either me or Don or Sam.
Yeah.
I think it's me. Veronica at an 11.
Yeah, Sam.
I have a 12.
All right, you're up front, so smack him, I guess.
Okay, I use my 2 axes to set him up a little. A lot.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yes, I will attack. As soon as I can find it. Oh, why can I never find it? Was it at the top or?
No, it's on your weapons. It says the dice next to your weapon. So when you check your inventory and
Right.
attacks, it says hit DC plus 3. So it's D20 plus 3, for example.
I'm in my inventory.
When you go,
Oh wait,
Actions.
Flutter,
Actions.
I think. Yes. And I've got another, obviously, so I have to do it again.
6 doesn't hit. So 6 is a fail. You're doing...
And the second one.
Yeah.
What?
9 doesn't hit.
Really?
you miss. He was 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah,
Why
both...
are you so good at
So-
it? Why don't you give it a shot?
So while you're trying to attack the frog, you keep misjudging how he moves on the mud and miss your attacks.
Thank you. I feel a little bit better.
And with that, that's your bonus action done, so... That's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Is that our bonus action?
Why do I have a bonus action?
Two weapon fighting.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
It says it's a
Okay.
two action. Okay. Alrighty then. And now that so that's the end of Sam's turn. Veronica, you're up.
All right, I'm moving over. Oh, shizzle. Sorry. I'm moving over here, staying on this log.
On the bridge.
Exactly. And Ikun, I'm gonna have to ask you to duck, because I'm gonna shoot this thing from here.
That's possible. But it's disadvantage. Because line of sight broken.
That's why I'm asking her to duck.
Mhm. Why?
Okay, so it's D20 plus 5. Okay.
Well, there's a lot of DMs on Discord. Discord doesn't beep, so yeah.
Okay, so 1 and 2.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's a bit loud.
A little bit.
So you rolled 15. 15 hits, roll damage.
It's a D4 plus 3. Yeah, okay. Is it a D... Wait, is it? Hold on.
It says
No,
so.
it's a D6.
D6, yeah.
D6, my bad. D6 plus 3. Okay. Okay, there we go.
5 in total. You shoot the frog in the eye. It looks very worse to wear, but it's still standing.
So,
Still standing! It's got a in its eye!
1 HP.
I has an extra eye, so maybe that's why.
Vordak, do me a favor and smack this thing, will you?
It is, and yes, it is Vordek's turn.
Then first.
It should be, because he's the last one.
All right. Then I will use my javelin for the first time in ever.
you can just use your...
Again, disadvantage. There's 2 people in the way.
Oh.
Critical, but it doesn't count. So it does normally hit. Roll for damage. Actually, it doesn't matter. You're gonna roll more than a 1.
Oh.
40 damage. That's overkill. You know what? Explain how this frog is meeting its critical end.
All right. I throw the javelin perfectly into its mouth so it doesn't hit Arceus. It screams and spits Arceus out. Then I run in its direction and ram the javelin all the way through.
I'll allow running through just for funsies because it's an epic kill. And thus, the frog croaks his last breath and falls over and sinks into the swamp.
And I take my javelin before it swamps with.
Yeah, you throw your bathroom back out.
Hey, frogs.
I mean, it's 13 damage over death, so.
Yeah, that's an epic overkill.
And this just reminded me of this.
Of what?
I sent it in the Discord.
Oh dear.
Check the Discord then.
This little thing.
Should it still be a thing?
Yeah. Do you want to touch my cleric or do you want to keep your kneecaps? Yes, he touched the cleric. You epically overkill it.
Okay, anyway.
And with that, the encounter is over.
Should be.
Should be.
Better not be any more of those fucking frogs. hate frogs.
20
Okay.
on max damage.
Do you hate them enough that you won't eat them?
Up. With the frog gone, what is it you plan to do next?
Well, on this side, this is a 20 feet jump over there. Well, technically 15, but 15 feet jump. And as it seems, the bridge over on the other side, this is at max about 10 feet.
Yeah, I think if we want to jump, then we should try the bridge on the other side.
Yeah.
Do we...
First off,
I really don't want to trek through the swamp.
Yes, that's why I'm saying we should better go left. The left.
Yeah, remember the special dirt thing that's going on that you have to stabilize.
Yeah, and that's on both sides, so it's still easier to go on the left side. Oh wait, hang on. We checked one thing not out. We didn't check one thing out.
how far can we jump actually? Is that anywhere on the sheet?
It doesn't say, does
We
it?
should also check. I think.
I don't think so. It says how far we can walk, but it doesn't say how far we can jump.
We should.
Or at least I don't see it.
We should also check out that up there.
I would say half your walking speed. So 15
Half
feet.
your walking speed.
All right.
15 feet jump. Seems fair,
That
right?
could work.
We could also try and look what's on the top way because we haven't checked that out yet. Maybe
But
that's a
what
short
is
jump.
behind this tree? Can we jump into the tree and then onto the next island?
I don't think so. It
There
doesn't
is
look
not-
like.
There's nothing behind that tree, probably.
I just
Well,
doing
it's
that.
black, so can we see that
There.
by now? The
Yeah.
area behind it.
Can we see this area also? Here?
Sorry, what? Behind the tree?
There's nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, basically what's
Yeah.
over.
I think there's nothing behind that.
Yes.
Roll an investigation.
Who's rolling?
You this
Lana?
the party has to decide.
Sure, I can. Okay. 14.
14. As you look carefully, you see more swamp water. Is it trying to make it? Why does it keep resetting to dark when I say reveal? Oh my god! What? Reveal areas. Thank you, Jesus freaking Christ, maggots. There.
Jesus didn't help you.
No. It's like I said it to reveal. Make it disappear. No. Reveal. Make it disappear. Reveal. Okay, now reveal. Like.
It's just a lot of water.
So what if we jump that tree into the next tree and onto the next island?
Oh, here. Long jump. Whenever you make a long jump, you cover the feet up to your strength score, and if you move at least 10 feet or on foot immediately before the jump.
Okay,
Oh.
so you have to run up to it. Okay. Makes sense.
Wait, but
Okay, thank
number
you.
of feet up to your strength score. Oh,
Yeah. So an athletics roll, pretty much strength athletics roll for the jump if you make it, and then acrobatics dexterity roll to see if you land it safely. If the terrain is hard.
Okay.
Well, this is an easy player.
Okay.
shall we still check out that northern bridge?
First off, I want to check if this tree, if we can do anything with that. Maybe if it's
Yeah, the
close
bridge.
enough, if we can chop it down and use that as an extra bridge.
Do you have an axe?
Can we use it as a catapult? A slingshot to the other side.
A catapult.
Yeah, why not?
Also, I don't have axes, but Sam has two.
If you would like to slingshot it this way, you would have to pull it that way, which is not possible.
Well, you could walk
like
through the
that
water,
too.
but do you really want to tread the water for no reason for slinging yourself across?
Let's not do that.
Not when my DM says it like that.
Let's just say there is a mechanic tied to the water. 2.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what it is too. I hate you.
I have a feeling I don't want to know.
Ilona, why are you off there?
I'm trying to find out what's behind this bridge.
You can already see that.
That's it. Oh, literally, what's behind? Oh, okay, more water. Okay, never mind. Let's take the left route, guys. Let's just jump. Alright?
Can we first check this tree? Because that's what I've been trying to do.
Okay, roll nature check.
Don't do that!
It's a tree.
Yeah, but is
Probably
it a
made of
walking
wood.
tree? Is it a standing tree? Sleeping?
Probably flammable.
Yes.
Maybe it's only a tree when you look at it, and as soon as you look away, it walks off.
11. You check the tree, and it is a sturdier tree than the one before, and you could chop it down to make it a bridge, but someone has to get a bit into the water to chop it down.
I am willing to get into the water to chop it down if at least 2 people will watch my back and my front.
But in case we could just jump. Or even go through the water if we're going to hold someone.
Well, the others are getting a little bit impatient. How about we just go and jump? See if we can make that.
Let's do the jump.
Jump.
All right, let's go
keep
jump.
that the safer option.
Yeah. We don't know what's in the water at this point.
Water is dangerous. Jumping is less dangerous.
Move your tokens.
Okay.
Where am I? Where am I?
I'm gonna give you a bit more to see here, and it makes it darken because, of course, it does. There.
Okay. I'm jumping.
Okay. I need you to roll a strength, an acrobatics check for the first free jump.
So is
Wait,
it
strength
actually
or
difficult
acrobatics?
terrain then?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, but is it difficult terrain? That's the question.
Mm,
That was my question.
depends on what your strength roll is, and I'll decide where you land.
Why did I never?
Okay. Wait. Strength roll.
Why a strength roll?
D20
No, that's
plus strength.
acrobatics roll with
For strength, right?
strength acrobatics. You said.
This is my strength.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
then I
wait.
can
You,
jump.
you make
right here,
long
right?
jump, you cover the number of feet up to your strength score. You don't have to roll for strength.
Oh. So your strength
Oh.
And
roll.
only if you land in difficult terrain, you have to succeed on a DC 10 acrobatics check.
What was our strength score?
Ah.
That's under the strength.
Yeah. That.
In the circle.
The modifier.
Oh.
Ah.
Wow.
Sorry, my bad.
And I see that the lowest strength in the party is 12.
That's mine.
Oh, there's 2 of you.
So I can jump in between the side of the thing and the stable core. Okay. I'll try.
Well, you basically start from here, so
So what do
But
we?
then I actually can make it to the stable core.
yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, you succeed.
Ooh.
Does anyone else want to jump after before I reveal the area?
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll
sure,
go.
I'll jump. You go. You go first.
Oh,
I'll
what
watch.
a tree.
Seriously, there's nothing.
You don't know that yet.
Oh, I see no bridge.
Oh, investigate the tree.
Are you gonna jump or what?
Oh yeah, I'm jumping.
I would if there's someone not standing in my way.
Well, he said he wanted to jump.
I'm
I'll jump
investigating.
next.
Yeah, but someone was in the way. So I waited.
I left.
Yep, you did now.
Excellent.
Okay.
Jump. I've jumped.
Ikun doesn't jump
If you-
because she doesn't want to get her feet wet, just in case.
Okay.
So she's gonna wait on the other side.
But do you want me to make?
If you can move a little bit further to the tree, I'm gonna follow.
I'll let everyone do their jump first.
Whoop!
You sure you want to stand there?
Pordak, do you want to jump? Are you jumping? Okay. You're all jumping over. And you come across this other part of the swamp, and Ikun stays behind and just like, nope, I'm not risking it, not unless I really have to, because you already see it. And you want to investigate the tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you roll investigation?
Not yet.
Can I make a lasso?
I will now.
Hey, can I make a lasso and pull Econ to the other side?
She will fall into the water because she can't pull that far. 4. It's a tree.
Oh, let's not do that.
It's a weird tree, but it's a tree.
Why is it a weird tree? Now I'm curious.
Maybe some more bridge material.
Okay, so investigation or what?
You may investigate one more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
9. It's definitely a very weird tree that looks a bit hollowed out.
Hollowed out.
Can we
Let's
search
check
for
the
hidden
inside.
apartment?
You can't
You can also
investigate
try
right.
chopping it down.
I'm not allowing you to investigate, but I'm allowing you to do anything to it.
I would like to
Um,
knock on the tree.
I'm just gonna.
Where are you knocking exactly?
Like normal height for someone to open, like chest height.
So you just pretty much chest height. Okay, on the bark. Okay.
Yeah, on the bark.
Sounds hollow. That's it. It sounds hollow.
Open it.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a crowbar. I
Yeah.
can try to open it with that.
Why do you have a crowbar
It has
with you?
fireball in its set though. Fire.
I always have. I have a crowbar with me. Yeah. Would
Also-
work if it's hollow tree.
Remember, you have things. Remember, you can always use your abilities or maybe spells or whatever to see what happens. I'll just say that.
Oh.
Oh, you were trying to show me on your screen. I saw that.
I was just trying some. I was just trying some things out.
I can use a cantrip Mage Hand to try and get the bark off the tree. From
You-
Why do you want to
bit
get
of
the bark off the tree if the tree is hollow?
Yeah, to open it.
So
How
she
about we
basically
just
means she wants.
Look inside.
Are we sure it's a wooden tree? Maybe it's has this defense mechanism.
Well, if I use Mage Hand, then I can do that from a distance. So
I'm
then,
going to jump over the bridge again. Over to.
Ozzy sits down. Okay. Ozzy's on the ground, looking at you. He's like, "What are you doing?" Okay.
I'm gonna.
Iku waves at you.
And I'll also just.
I have 30 feet, so I can easily reach the tree from this corner here.
Okay,
And
I
use
am
Mage Hand
jumping
to...
back because. Should we just tie her up? Okay, fine.
Oh, I'm
I
just
don't-
trying to open the tree
Fireball?
from a safe distance. What are you? not
Yeah,
talking
and the
about?
rest of your teammates are still there.
Oh, okay. Yes, I use Mage
You know
Hand.
You use Mage Hand. How are you using Mage Hand?
How am I using it?
Yeah, describe what you're doing with your Mage Hand.
Okay, I make it fly at the tree and try to get open a hole into the tree.
Okay, how are you opening a hole in the tree with your hand? Are you punching it open with a Mage Hand?
No, I'm doing like a karate, basically what they basically that when you
Okay.
turn the plank into with your hand. That's
See, so you're trying to karate chop the tree with a Mage Hand.
yes.
Careful, people, we have a badass over here. Someone thinks they're Mage Chuck Norris.
Do I have?
I'm gonna do something
Okay.
unorthodox. I want you to roll. I want you to roll a wisdom check for me to see what the effects are. To see if your chop is wise enough, because it's not you're doing it with magic. So I'm gonna just say wisdom in this case to see what happens.
Ozzy's just put
I
something in the
like-
chat.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't do that. they can't attack. But I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it do the wisdom check. It's not gonna be an attack. It's not an attack.
Not really an attack. It's more like a cut through.
Okay. 17. This is determining the effect. The effect is. It sounds hollow. It does hit. It does strike it, but because it's still Mage Hand, you can't cut it. But you do hear it's very hollow, and you hear something banging inside it.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe something's living inside the tree.
You think?
I'm going to claw at it, trying to rip it open.
Oh,
It's taking too long.
Okay, then I'm do take some distance here.
Okay. Could you do a quick strength check for me?
Strength?
Everyone?
You clawing it open, right?
Now, which is actually an unarmed strike, but I've got claws.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
Roll damage. Roll an attack for me then. 16. You punch into the tree, then the claws penetrate the bark and through the hollow part. What do you do?
I look into it.
Into the hole you made?
Yep.
You see inside the tree is what looks like some sort of cube.
I'll take it.
What did
Okay.
you find?
So
I don't know yet.
But you only punch some holes in it. The hole is not big enough yet to pull the cube out. It needs to be bigger. So you do another punch or
Oh yeah.
okay.
Need some help otherwise?
Roll attack again. Okay, you punch another set of holes vertically this time. So first you punch like this, then you punch like this across it, and you punch a claw-like square hole, and now you can reach in to get the cube.
I do that.
You grab the cube, and the cube is some sort of cube box with runes on it.
It's not blue and glowing, is it?
It's not glowing or anything.
Okay.
Okay,
But
I'll put
it's
it in my
it's
bag.
an iron cube with runes on it. Yeah, put it in your bag. Just set it as iron cube with runes engraved in it. That's it. It's an iron cube. That's all you know. It's also very light, so you know it's not a heavy cube.
Anyway, I'll light my pipe because I'm getting bored.
Well, this is not taking place in several minutes. This is more like this takes place in a minute or so.
Still takes too long for me.
Okay. So Furigori ran back and started lighting a pipe within a minute because he's bored. Hey, this is dungeon crawling, people.
Alright. Whoop. Okay,
So
so...
we can jump this tree, and then from there, from this.
That tree is
that
weak.
tree was weak.
Exactly,
Oh,
that's not gonna hold any of our weights, let alone Ozzy's.
But then the other tree on the right is probably
Yeah.
also weak, right?
But also, this is not really any better than just a straight up jump here.
You know what? I will try to jump from here to here.
Oh,
now.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
There you go.
Fordek, you are standing on unstable ground. I need you to do a quick dex throw before you jump. Oh.
Oh god damn it! Why me? Why me, the dwarf? Why?
You
the heavy
slip!
and the small-
You slip on the unstable ground and fall into the water in front of you.
I have a rope. I throw it at him.
Okay. Really? That was my
Yes.
line.
Sorry. I acted quickly. I thought.
Of course, the small fat one, as always.
And
You take the rope.
even though you fall into the water, you land safely and it comes up to your ankles.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
then
so
I
you
can
don't-
walk over there.
Oh, good luck with
Oh, wait! The next step you take is another... you have to wait, because I have to do another roll.
The next step, I look if the ground is stable again. Let's do it like that.
Well, luckily it's also
Oh,
comes
so-
up to your ankles, so you can just cross safely from there.
Oh, I follow
Oh.
him.
Yeah, that's the swamp mechanic. Very much, I rolled to see which square and how deep they are.
Okay.
But I thought
Ironically, they weren't that deep.
I thought we
Iku,
would
you coming?
kind of
Oh,
fall
Oh,
like
come in.
sink into
Oh,
the swamp, no?
You gonna be okay? You need a hand.
My boots are gonna get wet anyway. Might as well go for it.
All right.
So since we know that road is safe, we can now safely cross there.
that was the Econ
So
voice.
it's
Yeah.
not a swamp as in that we sink into it. Or can it
Oh,
also
that
happen?
depends on the roll. That depends on the roll I do.
Okay.
So that could be. That's why I'm going to stay out of the water, because you're not sure if you're going to sink in the water or not, or how deep it is.
What?
Okay. so-
People are already splitting up again.
Please stop running ahead. Just wait a moment. Just wait till I say you're on the island.
Ilona, get back here.
Sorry.
I review parts of the map with you. So you come to cross to the next part of the map, and you see some ruins on this little island, as well as 2 bridges. And now you can discuss what you can do. Yeah, these are bridges.
That bridge looks really.
So before you even
the
go,
left bridge is smaller and the other one is
Wider.
wider. Are they
Mhm.
also less stable, or are they just both the same state?
you
we
need
can
that.
do
You need to
it.
check that. You need to check that.
Oh, we can
Investigation
do
or
it.
Okay,
perception?
I'd like to do an investigation. What? Yeah, investigation or perception? Or
Yeah, investigation.
okay, I do investigation. Wow, I hate my life.
Like average.
9. It's a
Well,
bridge, and
fine.
it's obviously fine to you, but that's it.
Okay. So, any ideas? Do we have a special preference?
Do we go left or do we go straight?
Straight.
You know what? Let's go straight. Why not?
Okay, you go. Osius, because you're also so standing on that, you're not sure what you can do.
Yeah, Ozzy's not sure. He really wanted to go this way, but yeah.
Also split
We'll
up.
walk into a dead end. Anyhow.
Let's go left. I'm a little bit curious about these ruins over here.
Okay. You need to check the bridge before that.
Ilona.
We're gonna tie you up in a harness.
Okay, she really wants to go there across the things.
Oh,
Do you really?
Fine, I'll go and babysit.
I have no problem letting her go there. I'm gonna go with the party.
Okay.
The majority of
see.
the party
Roll.
go left.
I want you to roll. Not perception. I want you to roll initiative
Great.
because there's a crocodile there,
Oh, cool.
She is.
Ilona!
and it spotted you. Good job.
Saying so.
Where did initiative
How
go?
it happened.
So
Oh, it's just +1. Okay, never mind. Let me
Tick tock, tick tock. Oh no.
wow.
Wow.
We know that
Wow.
that's one slow as gator.
What? Do we have to roll? Help.
Yeah, we all have to roll because we're all caught in the same time constraint.
Yeah.
Wait, initiative, my bad.
Oh, that's an alligator, that thing over there.
Yeah, that's an alligator.
just-
Yes,
that.
and you pissed it off.
Sure.
What's a
Well,
fat
we want
alligator?
I need to check Equin for last, and that's 2. Then I have to write down the whole turn order because you had to wander off into an alligator fight.
You know, Roll20 has an
Again,
initiative
I
tracker,
want
right?
to do something.
We cannot
It does?
get through any
Yep.
horizon.
Useful.
I know.
I
Okay.
am the last one to do stuff again.
All's 11. No, the last is
It's the gator.
yeah. It's a fat gator.
Well.
Oh, fat gator.
Nice.
Core deck is 2. All's is 11.
I am the slowest again.
Sam is 17. Delona, what's Delona?
13.
13. Sam, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to attack with my 2 axes.
So you walk up to
Then
it.
Try if I. Yes.
Remember, there's also something called the unstable ground mechanic. So because of battle, oh, cookies. So because of
Ow.
because you're gonna cross that, I need you to roll a dex saving throw.
Wait, can I change it then? Wait, it's in the water, right?
It's here on land.
Ah, okay. Could I? Yeah, that's gonna be acrobatics, probably.
No, just dex
Can
saving
I
throw.
attempt-
Dex saving throw. That's all.
Dex
Wha-
saving throw. Saving throw, saving throw.
19. You cross the land with no problems.
Nice. Okay.
So now you can just walk to the gator and
then-
attack it.
Cool. I attack.
You need to first show me where you're standing.
Oh, ah! Help.
I'm guessing you want to attack from here.
Yes. But I'm
Make it
probably
bigger
not
for
gonna
reference
hit-
sake. It's not that big, but it's just to help show how that is.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. 8. That misses, but 21 hits, and he takes 8 points of damage. Is it bludgeoning damage or cutting damage? Doesn't really matter, though.
Whoop.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm guessing that's my turn.
That's your turn, yeah.
Yay.
Next up is Alona.
Can I move here behind?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will do that. And then, let's see. Will I cast? Actually, I will cast Shatter again.
Okay. Are you sure? Because we're still
So-
in the dungeon, by the way. It's giving you a warning. You don't have to always cast your highest magic on the end of the enemy.
Oh, because I also need to. Oh, to save it for like a higher enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a really good one.
It's a dungeon. There will most likely be a boss at the end.
He kept it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I will just use my cantrip Firebolt.
Okay. What do I have to do?
It says hit or DC +4.
So I have to say what?
+4 for the hit DC?
Yeah, so you roll d20 plus 4.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I hit to roll. Oh, I rolled to
Oh,
hit.
you rolled the hit, but yes.
Other way around.
8 misses.
Okay. I suppose that's the end of my turn. Or...
Is that your turn?
Well, I can't really do anything else, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
So that's that done. It's Ozzy. No, it's Econ's turn apparently. No, what? No.
Hmm?
Wait, what? Why is it? What? Did I undo that? No, it is Ozzy's turn.
Let's see if I'm correct. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow.
This is a wall.
Oh, that wasn't clear. In that case, I move first.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, those means wall. That's fair.
Oh.
Oh,
Is Sam
and
standing on a wall then?
No, he said next to a wall. This is a wall.
Oh, that's the wall. Okay, yeah.
that
11.
doesn't 11 hit.
Let me double check for you. No, it doesn't.
Okay, well that's a
Whoa.
shame. Good luck over there.
I kind of have themselves to blame for that,
Mm-hmm.
or Alona
know.
at least.
Veronica, you're up.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do much from here, so I'm just gonna move. Let's see, this is 20. Okay. I'm just gonna stay on the land, so I'm just gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go here. Can I actually? Let me actually check. Can I reach it from here? I don't think so, huh? Is that a wall, or?
That goes past the wall.
It goes past the wall. Okay, I'm
No.
gonna try. Okay, see if I can hit it from here. Okay, that was a D20 plus. Good one. What was it again?
I think it's +4, but double check it.
Plus 5.
+5, okay. Fire away.
Ah, that was a miss.
That's a critical fail. That's a 1. That's a natural 1. Ooh. Okay. Because of the snap, you fire your arrow, and you take careful aim, but without you knowing, you pulled your string a bit too far, and it smacks you in the face.
Ouch.
And you will take 2 points of bludgeoning damage because of that.
That probably wouldn't be the string. That would probably be the end of the
Yeah.
arrow. But whatever.
Yeah, you smack yourself in the face on accident. That's 2 points of damage. No problem.
Ouch. Ah.
I was tempted to throw you into the water, but I was like, no, just 2 damage. Because you're not...
I would have been very upset if you threw me in the water because I just...
Fell the shot, yeah. So, yeah.
I would have loved it if he'd thrown you in the water.
You shut up or I'm shooting you.
And you're accidentally releasing the front, and then it just smacks in your head and you fall back into the water. That you could have done.
Alright, now it's Ikun's turn. Does Ikun have a ranged weapon? Oh shit, she doesn't.
Time for music.
Let me check. She still has some stuff she could do. No.
Play some battle music, some epic music for us to fight to.
Shut up. She's still gonna do something.
Benny Hill music.
She's still chaotic neutral, was it? Or
Mhm.
what
She
was
moves-
it? Neutral evil? I don't
She
remember.
moves over here. That's
There was
still...
something with chaotic.
Yeah, but the chaotic means I will do something stupid. And I can't see him that way, so I have to move him a bit more here. Sam, I'm giving you bardic inspiration.
Okay, what's that?
Bardic inspiration. As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 50 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. This can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. So pretty
So I
much,
just get an X.
you get extra. Yeah, you get a D6 for anything in your next turn, or as long as you save it. That's all Ikun can do for you. That's Ikun's turn over.
Okay.
Fordek, go ahead, you slow dwarf.
I can move next to Veronica.
Yeah, you're allowed to because you're not going over dirty land.
Yes. And I throw my javelin again, which is possible because it would go
Yeah,
next to the pillar.
go ahead. Roll attack.
That's
22 hits. Roll damage.
Really?
Oh. 7
Wait, hang
damage.
on. Wait, why was it only once?
This is
Why
just
was it-
cheating.
Why?
I'm just questioning why it was only 1d6 this time, because last time I remember was it being a 2d6s.
Because his fault was a critical.
Oh, right, yeah.
It was responding to the critical the disadvantage throw you did with a critical. But this one's a normal, so whatever. Would still been max damage, so it would have been still massively overkill. 7 damage. The gator is pissed off that there's now a javelin stuck in it, but still alive.
Okay. So now it's the gator's turn, I think.
Yes, the gator gets to do something, even though being the slowest dumb with ever. It turns to you, Sam, and it's pissed. Of course, it's pissed. And it will bite you. That's it. That's Trust me, that's all it will do. It will just bite.
No, that's all it will do. Do you know how
I
painful it is?
Roll around and go and drag her into the water.
Oh, what? Oh, I made a typo. Let's try it again, shall we? Apparently that glitched for a moment. Oh, there. Finally.
You get it sometime.
21! That definitely hits.
Oi! Great. Do I have to do something in defense? Saving throw or something?
No, not yet.
Not yet. I hate you.
And, this is the damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage. And you're also grappled by the gator. Just like the frog. So now...
Awesome. Can I retreat into my shell?
It's not your turn yet! But that's the end of the gator's turn, so now it is... so I guess now it is your turn.
But she doesn't have a shell.
But she doesn't have a shell.
Okay.
If you want to leave the grappled state...
Yes?
Until the grid is grappled and the target is restrained. If you want to do, you have to roll an escape die for your action.
Okay, well, I would like to escape, yes.
Do you want your inspiration, your bardic inspiration for that?
Sure, why not?
So roll d20 and then a d6 plus roll. What's it? Yeah, roll d20 plus a d6.
D20 plus... Where are they? D20... 1d20 and 1d6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's not very good.
9. By the way, you're making a strength check. So what's your strength modifier? My bad.
Oh. Why'd you say so?
Yeah, it's apparently it's a strength. It says he just roll normal, but apparently I looked it up. It's strength. So what?
And that's the saving throws,
Yeah, strength saving throw.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your strength bonus?
That's 4.
So that's 7. 7 plus 6. No, you're not gonna re-roll that.
Hi, I don't know.
7
Okay,
plus.
so it's still 7.
Yeah, so 7 plus 6 equals 13. You're free.
Okay, awesome. And that's my turn, I guess. Oh,
You can still move or do a bonus action.
Okay. I would like to attempt to put a rope on his muzzle and keep his mouth
That's
shut.
an action, not a bonus action.
Oh. What is a bonus action then?
It will say what your bonus actions are
Where?
on your bonus actions tab.
Where is it?
Should be in your actions tab somewhere. At the bottom.
Okay. Bonus action 2 weapon fighting. Second wind. You can use a bonus action to regain 1d10.
Mhm.
Okay. I have no idea what that means.
It means you can
Oh,
heal.
sure.
You can heal whenever you when doing your bonus actions. But that's it. That's your
So-
turn.
2 weapon fighting is a bonus action.
Yeah, but you didn't attack with your sword with your weapon, so you don't get it as a bonus action.
So I can do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I do nothing.
Okay, you stay put. Ilona, go ahead.
Let me see what this from self and then 15 feet cone. Let me check where I need to move to do that and not hit Sam.
Yes, that would be very lovely.
Like this, right? This would work. Because
Yes.
it will be a cone, so it'll be like this.
Well,
And
no,
I will
because
use
it.
burp-
Wait, let me
Why?
check. Yeah, that's correct. That's a correct count.
Because then I will use my level 1 spell,
Mm-hmm.
Burning Hands, which means it needs to do a dexterity saving throw. 12?
So I need to make a dex saving throw,
Yeah.
and it has to be a 12. Let's check his dex. Okay, no, that doesn't matter. That's a flat roll. Six. That fails.
Okay, so then he takes 3d6 fire damage.
Okay, roll 3d6s.
Mm, Yep. An unflammable object in the area
7.
will ignite it.
You
but that
don't
doesn't-
ignite any gas or anything. Don't worry.
Okay.
7 damage. Let me check the HP. You burn it to a crisp. It's dead. How do you want to describe your kill?
It basically literally burns to a crisp. And then the wind comes in a bit, and then it takes it away and blows it back into the water. Its final home. Oh. That's it.
Okay, shall we continue?
Yeah. So the gator is gone. And it's slain. Yeah, someone was asking me questions.
See you later, alligator.
Goodbye, crocodile. It was actually crocodile, but whatever. Same difference. But no, there's a difference, but we're not gonna get into that discussion.
Let's
Let's
not.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, since we're now out of the fight, I'm gonna move over here real quick. Because I have something to do here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is smack Ilona upside the head. Don't do that again.
She will.
I'll skip the dirt challenge for this.
No, because I jumped over.
So let's go to the next one.
Ilona!
That's a rickety bridge. I need you to roll. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll for that. And I want you to roll a flat d20.
Just d20.
So you're not supposed to see this yet.
You challenged me, otherwise I would have never done this.
Yeah. You need to stop. This is me telling you, stop running off in front of it. 4. You failed the challenge.
What happens?
So you do get to see what's over here, but the bridge breaks beneath you and you fall into the water next to you.
Thump.
And now,
I
Can-
think we're going
can
to
I
have to save our
create-
idiot.
Can I create a magic hand and kind of pull myself with that magic hand towards the bridge?
No.
you fall into the water and you come up to your waist in the water. But
Okay.
that's how deep it is there.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Is there
I
any part of the bridge that is
get
safe?
back on the bridge?
That part of the bridge is broken.
Oh.
So you need to either tread through some water or wait till someone pulls you out.
I would like to attempt to save her.
Go ahead.
How
You
much
Is there
rope
any
do we
part of
have?
the bridge that's safe? What?
How much rope do we have?
No, but
I
while
have
I'm
no-
here, I can check this part out because we need to cross it, right? Anyhow. So we can get
I
here.
have 50 feet of rope.
That should be enough.
I
Can you
also
toss it
have
over
another
to
one.
her?
Wait, but I don't want to go to your side.
You
Yes,
ju-
you are going
can
to
also
our
follow
side.
us.
We're
You're
going to tie
coming
you up
over
and
here
you're
and
going
you're
to leave.
staying with us. Shut up.
Wait, but I want to go
I
here.
am tossing her a rope, or at least a lasso. I'm throwing it over her.
Anyway.
Do I have to roll?
I see the disappointed head shake on me.
I should not
Make a
have
dex
said-
saving. Make a dex throw.
Dex throw.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw?
No, just dex
No,
throw.
just a next throw. So that's next to your
Just
strength.
But is every
Oh.
square less or more deep than the other?
Wow.
Or is it like
Yes.
the area which is... a
No,
certain-
each square has its own roll.
Oh, okay, so
Was
does
that
it
the
mean
right one that I threw?
Okay, yeah.
Right?
It's so we can have these kind of challenges.
Oh wait, that's a saving.
All right, those are still also there.
Oh, hang on. First,
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the water. At least I got rid of the alligator before I fell into the water.
Don't
Hang on.
even start.
hang on.
I think I failed. So what now?
Well, let me check what you rolled. 5. You make a very sloppy throw, and it doesn't even reach halfway to her.
Okay.
Chris, what's the use of being a warrior if you can't do shit?
I
Okay.
can throw a
How?
rope at them. I also have a rope.
Fighter, whatever.
Hang on. I have a question.
No.
Who
Go ahead.
pushed who pushed the alligator into the water?
She did.
No, it was
No.
loaded.
Who
I
did?
I basically blew the ashes of the alligator into the water.
No, that was the wind.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Wait, so you burned
I
it.
let.
She
Yes.
burned it.
I have a question to the dungeon master. Did my javelin burn as well?
No,
Okay.
It's a,
That's
shall
the
I grab
only
it?
it
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
burn. It did
yeah,
not burn
right
to a
now.
crisp. It did not burn to crisp, so you
Okay.
still have it.
So while I'm in the water, I try to find his javelin.
If I was a scaffolding, try to get back up.
Okay. First off, what do I have to roll to check if this is stable ground?
Investigation.
Okay. Hold on. That's a +2. Okay.
+20. Most of the bridge is stable
Wow.
except the end of the end 2 blocks. So these two, they will crack under their weight.
All right. I'm just
That's
gonna
a
move
decade.
over here and just drop this and reach out to grab her hand, pull her out.
Okay. Well, do you accept?
Yep.
A quick
Thanks.
strength check with advantage.
Just a normal strength check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
16 and 12. 16. Yeah, you succeed. You pull her out with
Alright.
ease.
All right. Sam, I'm gonna need your rope.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I
Ow,
tie it
but-
around Alona's waist and stay
Nope.
here.
Nope. Nope.
That if you're getting away from her, that's a disengage. In this case, I'm gonna have to make you have to make a dex throw for a disengage for her because she's trying to do something.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Because you're trying to go against yourself. Also, yes, it's a Chronogate or an Aladile. 5. No, you don't get away from her. She gets to tie the rope around your waist.
But our
Wait, I
hands
don't get
tied as
away
well.
from her.
You
Can I also resist the rope?
You
No,
can try.
you
but
already
I'm
tried. You already
gonna
tried to get away from her.
Yeah, but I can also use a strength check to overpower her.
Sam,
Like,
hold
she
the other
cannot
side of the
tie me
rope,
up.
will you?
I'll go over there and I grapple
I'm
her.
holding her down.
Oh my God! You grapple her too. That's a strength
get over there, I
conflict
got
if you grapple
Are
her.
you gonna suplex me?
No.
Depends.
I'm holding her.
First, I'll grapple you.
She's not getting
Alright.
away.
But this is unfair, Veronica.
You have to beat 18 to make sure you don't get grappled. We really are doing this in a dungeon, people.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Strength. The strength's only +1 for me, but
Yeah, so
I
it is beatable, but very hard for you. No, you're grappled. You're not going anywhere.
well, I'm just enjoying the hug I'm getting right now.
You're being dwarven hugged.
This
Yes.
is very
Okay, let's
violent.
go.
Nice.
Okay,
Thank you,
everyone, let's
Zordek.
go back. Ozzy's waiting. Come on, let's go.
Why?
Alright.
why
You
can also
this is
rejoin,
not
Sam.
an end?
Leash?
Is she tied now?
Veronica, did you
Well-
make a leash so she has to follow?
This is
Yes.
this is hilarious.
I'm seriously gonna use-
Okay.
These companions
The Black Dragon
I
board is
wish-
very entertained.
Okay, I might use Fireball to get rid of this leash.
I really suggest you don't do anything stupid. And just
Sam,
ask
you're
your team
depending
nicely.
Anything more stupid, at least.
No.
Sam,
So
Sam.
I'm gonna use my cantrip Firebolt, not Ball, and I am gonna burn the leash.
Wait, it is hands tied. Does she
Roll
use
attack.
cast magic?
Yes. What do I do with attack? Just
Just roll your fireball attack.
okay.
Can I
With
knock her out?
disadvantage because you're
Or
tied
just-
up.
Sure.
Disadvantage.
Firebolt attack. One.
Can I knock her out before she does that?
No.
No.
She's already declared it too fast. You cannot react to it right now.
Do I hit
6. You miss.
Wait.
Can
There's
I-
no. It's an attack, not a miss.
You miss because
Can I?
because according to my rope's AC guide, you rolled too low.
The AC of the rope is higher than that.
Well,
Can I knock her
DM
out?
rules.
All right.
What
I
is
knock
the
her out now?
DC of a rope?
Do you to knock her out? You have to lower her health to 0. You don't want to do that.
Okay. Can I tie her up a little bit more?
You do that, Sam.
Okay, I tie her up.
You can do
I
Remember
got
that
it.
she's restrained. By the way, she remains restrained at that point.
Yeah.
Right now, it was just normal time. But if you tie her up like that, she will be restrained for the dungeon run. That's a
No,
warning.
We can always cut her loose. We can always cut her loose when we need her.
Okay.
That
Go
will be an
ahead.
action, right?
Restrain your ally with rope.
If she's
Yes,
gonna be
you
running
will.
away like that, we don't have a choice.
I'm gonna use Fireball if you do that.
I
I'm
will
just
restrain her
warning you.
with rope.
You're gonna
I-
use your
I-
scroll
I-
fireball.
If she does that, I will, literally.
Well, I will still do it.
Hang on, stop.
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 I'll grapple her again.
Okay.
Let's do this again.
Fuck.
If you okay, I'm gonna have to really say, if you cast fireball on Sam, everyone is gonna be hit, including yourself.
Dio,
Oh,
I wanted to grapple her.
win the I win the strength.
I wanted to grapple her. Please.
You grapple so terribly that you fall over and take a face full of mud.
Okay, Sam, I am warning you.
I'll just
If you
lie
try
down,
to tie
yeah,
up my
I'll
legs,
just lie there and be like, please.
I didn't say legs, I said hands.
End this.
my hands are already tied up. I
No,
want
your
to do more to
hands
them.
weren't tied up.
I thought she was no, she's tied up by the waist.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my leash. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So you're not gonna tie up my hands.
Yes, I am.
At that point, she is restrained, by the way.
If
You
you don't
are
want your hands to be tied, you're gonna walk with us.
No, she's
Well,
already
that wasn't-
restrained with her hands.
No,
Yeah, I wasn't ready.
No,
she's
she's
leashed.
not.
She's leashed. Her hands
Yeah.
are still free. She can still try to untie the rope, but if you tie her hands up, then she's restrained. Ozzy's looking at you like, is my party really doing this? Is this really needed to do?
But it's really
But she
weird that I had
already
a
rode the
disadvantage
fireball.
because it was actually like there was literally a rope, and I had my hands free to just grapple the rope and do fireball on it.
Yeah, and
So
you
why
failed
did I
that.
have it at a
You failed that.
Why? But it was a disadvantage. Why was that a disadvantage?
Because you're still leashed.
Because you were grappled.
You're still leashed
hang
technically,
on.
and that's a disadvantage in my opinion.
Ozzy
But
really doesn't
Veronica-
have the time for this, and he's just going to
Alona
walk
already-
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could just
okay.
follows this. It's hilarious, but they're here to do
Agreed.
something for Ilona, and Ilona is being hard.
Give me a hand, drag her off.
The bridge
Mm,
is very
I
wobbly,
don't understand what's going on anymore.
Oh, okay.
but you can make it on the other side.
Okay.
Yep.
And at
I'm
that
living
point,
struggle, Alona.
Everyone, you have to stop moving. Okay, everyone get at least across the bridge.
All right.
Well, I can't because there are two struggling women in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Veronica, can you move one further? Then because I need to follow you right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's-
on a freaky
Otherwise, we'll keep
But-
rolling to get rid of the leash. So that's gonna be tiring.
Yeah, but are her hands tied or not?
No.
Did she throw
Just
fireball?
release her.
If she promises to stay close, then I will.
You challenged me last time. That's why I left. So if you don't challenge me, I'll behave.
Okay.
How did we challenge you? You just ran ahead of us.
No, you told me not to. So I did.
Infighting. The infamous party infighting.
A question: how do I send messages that only the DM can read?
WDM.
You have to put the slash in front, though.
Yeah.
slash W GM, right?
Yeah. GM.
GM.
But as I was saying, at that point you hear buzzing noises.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, are those bugs?
Sure.
I hate bugs.
And you see, they look like bats, but they are sturges.
Oh, son of a
There's
bitch.
a giant frog if we need one.
They've come to look what the hell is going on with all the noise.
They have to get in line.
So you get to fight three sturges. So roll.
The Three Stooges?
Yeah, very funny. Roll initiative, people.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
10.
Help! I think I threw twice.
Oh,
Critical
Sam,
one.
ouch. Bordek, what with your rolls today, buddy?
The critical one wasn't mine, but
Hey, Sam, again, don't get to re-roll a 1. You don't have halfling luck.
That's what I said. I think I rolled twice.
Why?
It was a considerable delay, though.
Because my computer's slow. That's
Okay.
why I didn't hit it.
It's lag.
did you see what I sent you?
No. GM with G. Veronica is 17. Ikun is 10. Where's Ozzy? Ozzy is 14. Now I have to put in the Sturgis.
Unrecognized command. I'll just DM it to you on Discord.
Yeah. So now we have got to roll for those 3 fuckers. Sorry, this is taking a while because there's 3 monsters that I have to roll for. Oh crap, they have actually pretty high decks. You okay there? $18. Jesus Christ. I know.
So
Last
let's
one.
hope their attack rolls won't be that high.
Oh, they all get to go first.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, that won't go well.
okay.
Anyhow, that was me responding to a whisper. The Sturgis, they will start attacking. We'll start moving in. So, I luckily they only have one thing they can do, but it's also really annoying. This Sturge will go for Sam.
Why me? First the crocodile, now this.
You're a
Oh,
tank.
no.
You can take it. That's a critical.
Gee, thanks.
On the plus side, so
Side? My sacrifice will inspire the troops. Is that the sort?
You take 9 points of piercing damage and is now attached to you.
That's good.
They're giant mosquitoes, pretty much.
It's so
They're so
creepy.
clingy.
How is this a plus side?
This is not a boss fight. These are normal fights.
The plus.
Now this Sturge goes for
on the
Arceus.
plus side.
And they have to roll. That means they won't attack it differently. 14, that's 14 hit.
Nope.
Okay, he misses. And the other Sturge is gonna go for you because they're not attached. Another attack roll for this one. 15, does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. So those attacks miss. That's the Sturgis turns over. So with the Sturgis done, the first one is Veronica. Go ahead.
Okay, first off, Alona, if you promise to behave, I'll let you go. Deal?
Deal.
All right. So first thing I do is untie her.
That costs you an action.
I know.
Okay, she's untied.
But does it even matter whether you untie me now or after the fight? I can still cast spells.
Because
right?
you
Even
have to
untied.
stay in the rope's range, so you can't go further than the rope allows you.
Point exactly.
Yeah, but that's fine, right? I'm behind you guys anyhow, so I'm gonna stay here anyhow. So you can use your action if you want for something else.
It's fine.
She already did it, so she decides you're now unleashed. Anything else, Veronica?
I'm checking. No, I'm just gonna grab a dagger and be ready for to support Sam.
Okay. Next up, Arceus.
I'm going to bonk this one.
Okay, roll an attack.
Nope.
That's a miss. It buzzes out of the way. Anything else?
Okay, this is fine. Oh, no, this is fine.
Okay, you end your turn.
Yep.
Nice and snappy. Next up is Ikun. Ikun is not happy with the bugs and will attack one of them. This one to be exact. And we'll roll, and we will roll an attack. One is the 2 hit again. With a rapier. Okay. Critical!
Ooh, nice.
I'm not even gonna roll because I know how much HP these things have, and she's gonna kill it nonetheless with a critical. So, she grabs her rapier and stabs through the beast, and then throws the body off
Into the water?
into the water and sinks. Just
But
so
yeah,
you know, they
look.
only had 2 HP, so I know that would kill. Yeah, they only have 2 HP, so if you hit them, they're most likely dead.
Oh dear.
I wonder why I have 3 of them. And that's the end for her bonus action, because she needs to have a bonus action. She will use one more bardic inspiration for Sam,
Awesome.
because you have a bug on your face.
Yeah, thanks.
You're not grappled, by the way,
On
just
my
so you
face?
know. But on your
Is it
body.
on my face.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's just attached to you. You're not grappled, it's just attached to you at this point. So even if... So, yeah, that's the end of Ikun's turn. And after Ikun is... Fordek.
Alright. I'll attack with my hand access, which automatically means I'll use 2 weapon fighting. Which
But you have to get close to one first, so you need to show me where you're going to stand.
Can I somehow go here?
Where's here? No. No.
Here.
You would have to go through the challenge, and then you go past one of them, so that's an attack of opportunity. You can go there.
As long as he doesn't leave their influence, that's fine.
Okay, it's fine. So you can do that, but you have to go through the middle. But if you stand there in the melee, yeah, that's allowed.
Okay, then I attack the one on the right first.
Okay.
Be careful, because that one's on Sam.
It doesn't.
Yes,
It doesn't say
yeah.
anything special occasion for this. So
9.
9 misses. Try again.
Okay. 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
It's a +2 anyway, so it's dead.
It's dead. How you want to kill? How are you killing him?
I'll just decapitate him with my axe.
Okay. You cut his head off, and the body flops down and wiggles a bit, like, and then it stops, and the head detaches from Sam and falls down.
Again, what was the sound it made?
One search remains. And if that's the end of your turn?
I mean, I already attacked twice, didn't I?
Yeah. Ilona or Sam, it's your turn. You need to decide. You both roll the same.
Well, it's cut onto Sam, so if you want to go first,
It's
Not yet.
on me.
Not anymore.
The one on Sam was killed.
Okay, I
I
am
wouldn't know.
moving towards the last one.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that, right? And I stab it with my short sword. Short sword, yes.
Are you using your bardic inspiration?
Yes. So,
Okay, so it's a d6 with that. So roll your attack plus a d6.
my attack. Saving throw, my attack. Where?
It went next to your
Alright,
weapon.
Short, yeah. Yeah, I remembered. Okay. And then a d6.
So 13 and then a d6.
Yes, I'm trying to find it. There. Got it! Roll.
Takes a moment, he's lagging. 50.
I've got
That's
it.
5. So it's plus 5, that's 18. That hit, and it's killed. How do you want to kill? Explain how it's killed.
I stab it straight through its eyes and it goes through its body. And it's impaled like Dracula into the ground.
You mean like Dracula impales his victims? Because I don't think Dracula
Yes,
was impaled.
Okay.
Well, he was eventually through the heart, but this is through the head. So
Yeah, that's not really
okay.
impaling.
It's
You just
impaled
impale it,
and
it does
stuck
impale
to
it through the
ground.
head and it dies. And then you kick its body off your sword, I guess.
Yes.
Okay. That's the end of your encounter.
I put my hand on Sam, and I cast Cure Wounds.
All right, roll
you.
roll how much it heals.
You
Oh.
heal 6, so you're back to 21. That's good.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right. So, question now is, where do we go?
With that encounter done. Whoop! Oh, that's
Okay,
the
then we can't go any further from here, so I guess we go the other way.
there is.
Oh, we can go left.
could
We can
try.
go left, or we can risk going up.
This needs to be hidden. Sorry, guys, that was not supposed to be shown, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose we could also go to the left.
Decisions. Dungeon crawling.
I don't care. What do you guys think? I'm gonna let the thinking be your part.
No, that's not gonna be. If you jump from one of these first, you have to do one of the sinking
Yeah.
tests, right?
Yep.
No, you might be able to jump just like that, 50 feet. I think some of us can do that.
I have 14 strength.
Yeah, some
so
of us. I can't. So I would have to do it from here.
Oh,
Do we need to investigate the bridge first?
Well, technically that's doable since we're coming from this corner to here.
Yeah, so it would be 10 feet actually.
well, could someone make the jump with a string of rope and create a sort of bridge-like structure?
With what?
Who's the farthest jumper?
Okay.
rope.
Then you
Yeah,
have a
rope.
rope, but then you have to climb across the rope. Right?
Yeah, I'm just
Maybe.
going to jump.
Okay. dex saving throw before you do the jump. From there, can you make that?
Yeah.
You jump from here.
Okay.
Corner, it's possible.
Okay, you can. Okay, you probably have enough strength. Okay, you make it. And no, it doesn't. The bridge doesn't collapse.
That seems safe.
Safe.
Okay.
And now I get to show you the next island.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, for that, could you mind moving real quick?
I
T-post
just
man.
noticed. Hang on, I just noticed that all of you could technically just make the jump 15
Yep.
feet. I'm the only one who wouldn't make it. My
That's
walking
12
speed is
feet.
25 feet.
No, it's based on
it's
your
not-
strength. It's based on your strength.
Oh, based on strength. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and your strength is higher than mine.
I thought it was half of. Speed.
No, we changed
No.
to the original rules.
Okay. Okay.
So would
I'm
I
gonna
make
take
it
a
with
running
12
jump.
feet?
Okay, I'm gonna
Forward.
take a running jump from here. Oh, should be able to make that. Whoop!
Does
Okay.
does that add to the distance to run?
You need to do a. It's better to do a running jump anyway. So, whew.
But
Okay.
can you go further with a running jump?
I think we established that. Because you need to run at least 10 feet or something. Was that it?
But what is then the difference between a running jump and a normal jump?
1 second.
Oh,
Because,
is it a real?
That's a long jump.
Yeah. Yeah, basically running jump, long jump, whatever.
Oh, just in general. So that's
Yeah.
what.
Yeah,
That's
a
what the
normal
strength.
jump is basically 5 feet. A normal jump is 5 feet, and if you do a running/long jump, it's 10 feet.
So how far would I get with 12 feet of strength?
You should barely be able to make it if you jump from there.
Oh, yeah, but then you could sink.
This one.
No, if you she should barely be able to reach the, because she has the same attack as I do.
It would count because it's within the 15 feet. The 5 feet square, so she would pass the 10 feet square. She would just be in the corner of it. So it would still count.
Okay, here I go.
All right.
Sam, Fordek, you're next.
Well, I guess I can just make it
Mhm.
if we're going by strength.
Don't forget Sam, don't forget to update your HP. Also, Sam, you're gonna have to jump next.
What?
You're jumping as well.
Yes.
Okay, you're also gonna easily make it because you're a warrior. There's just one person who has trouble jumping.
Oh god.
Ikun has 10 strength.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I jump back.
Well, can she jump and then someone could catch her?
Hang on, I jump
Murdoch
back.
is already in
I'm very-
range.
I jump back.
What?
And I tell Ikun, if you want, I can try throwing you and someone catches you, if that's easier.
What? No!
Alright, you do you. Either you fall into the water or you're lucky and make it to the dock. To the bridge.
I'd rather risk with a jump than be thrown across like some sort of livestock.
Your choice.
Or a rugby
And I
ball?
jump back. And I jump back to those.
So Ikun now has to do the dirt challenge again. Yay.
Bam.
11, she barely succeeded. So she jumps, and she makes it.
See? Foot's still dry. I can do it.
Cool.
Good for you.
All right. So, doesn't look like there's anything special here except for these.
Hey, there's a tree!
Yeah, there's a tree. There's also ruins. Anything special on these things anyway?
Investigate.
Investigations +2. Okay.
You stupid!
They're brand new.
You think this was ones that these stones look very fabulous and look very new. You that stupid.
Well, this was never my area of expertise.
You clean out archaeology, yeah.
No, duh.
I check out if there's something special about the tree.
Nature check.
I was just gonna climb on top of this ruin.
That's just ground. 8.
I don't care.
You do notice that the tree has some scratch marks on it, but that's it.
Uh-oh.
Scratch marks. Odd.
It doesn't sound good.
Anyone else?
Not right now.
Then, from the water, you hear something rising.
Oh, good.
The Kraken.
2 gators.
Son of a...
Really? Okay. Awesome.
You're no longer allowed to move, by the way, when those spawn.
Oh, shit.
Initiative, I guess.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, roll initiative. It's a dungeon. You expect it.
That's not that bad.
Yay! And he rolls a crit, of course.
Ikun has critical, so she has 22. 22. Ozius is 19. Sam is 11. Veronica is 12. What's Ilona? That's a 6. And Fordek, where is Fordek? Fordek is 18. Gotta see what the Gators have. First Croc will roll 20. It's fast rolls because they're just animals. It's a 6, so Croc 1 is only a 6. And Croc 2 will have for you guys. Two has 2. These gators are the slowest gators in the swamp.
It must
I
be.
don't care.
I wonder how they got so fat. They seem to get a lot of food.
Must be the giant frogs.
Probably.
I mean, we have only seen one so far.
Okay. First off is Ikun,
All the gators ate them.
and she is not happy. She goes like,
More of these? Fine.
and I need to check if she can get to the middle. Ah, she can easily reach one. She gets close and will attack using her rapier. Because it has been doing well for her. Let's face it.
Yeah.
See what you... 22 hits. That was almost a critical. What the hell is her rolls today? Nope. No, that's not the 8 plus 9 plus 1. That's the highest damage. It's 9. That's still a 9 damage. The gator gets pierced in the hide and gets a stab wound, but it's not dead, obviously. It's still gate. Still evolutionary prime. Okay. And that's the end of her turn. Next up. Oop, that's the wrong button. Next up is Ozius with his 19. Time to take revenge.
Yeah. He's in the water, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold my action, and when it gets into range, I will bonk it with my quarterstaff.
Fair.
Oh, you can hold actions.
Yeah, you can hold actions.
Oh, okay.
As long as you declare what it is, and if you're holding a spell and you don't use it because the trigger didn't go off, you actually use the spell slot.
Yeah.
So, kind of a trade-off.
Or in this case, he's holding an action, and when I get into range, he will automatically attack, and then next turn he can still attack.
That's good to know.
The Gators, they're stupid. So, okay, that's Ozzy's turn done. With Ozzy's turn done, it's Vordek's turn.
I will block this guy with my war hack.
You have to first get under the tree, then.
Oh yeah, right.
Bonk.
Yeah, okay.
Hammer.
Attack.
Up.
Critical! That's your good rolls.
It misses.
No.
'Cause
19 damage! How do you want to kill this gator?
I bonk him on the head. That's it.
You bonk him on the head, and he goes down.
Skull.
Is it a kill? Confirm it. Kill or unconscious?
It is a kill. Yeah.
Kill. Okay. It's so he fractured its skull a bit and it's dead.
And hang on. And I want to just leave his body under the tree for later. I have an idea.
Okay. I'll just put it here. And put it.
Or when we exit the dungeon eventually.
Okay. Oh. I moved the other one in the water. But I copied it. Right, tokens. Thank you. All right. It was here actually. Next up. Let's see. I keep switching screens around, so excuse me. Veronica.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm just gonna shoot the gator from here. Let's see. It should be
Roll that.
biggie.
Yeah, roll attack.
I keep forgetting. It's D20 plus 5. Okay.
21 hits, roll damage.
Okay, that's D6 plus 3.
That's 6 damage. It's still standing, but it took some nice damage as your arrow pierces its hide.
Nice.
Okay, that's all for your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
Sam, time to take your anger out on a gator.
Yes. I break out my axes and first I storm it, I guess.
So you get
Can I
close.
reach?
Do you get close to it, or do you get close to it?
And
I get close to it.
Yeah.
just careful.
Then you need to do the sand
Yeah.
challenge roll.
Yes.
Deck saving throw.
Saving throw.
Hmm.
Luck be with me.
No, it's not going to
Luck is
trigger my
with me.
action.
Hey,
No,
for
she
once.
doesn't sink. No, Sam doesn't. He doesn't fall into the water next to the gator.
Ozzy's invisible.
I thought you were gonna say nope. He doesn't make it,
No.
but I make it.
Yeah, you make it. Roll your attack.
Now I put my. So now I plant my axe in his face.
Mhm.
Does that work?
One moment. 12 hits, 7 misses.
Okay. And then I have to roll d6 for
Yeah,
damage, right?
Yeah, 1d6. Roll the damage. Roll 1 damage.
Yes, 1 damage. Seriously?
1. Well, you definitely are not good at hunting gators. Let's just say that.
Hmm.
Crocodiles. Whatever.
You're pretty generous with the critical misses today.
That's not a critical miss. That's just 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
That's literally just 1 damage.
My
Sam, your turn is over. Ilona,
Yay.
go fry gator.
Firebolt time.
Okay,
Yeah, I use firebolt.
there. Okay.
DC plus 4. Then I will push
9 misses.
hook, and I'm done.
Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the crocodile actually gets a turn. So, Sam,
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Deja vu.
not again.
it's gonna be a deja vu.
Job.
Can I jump out of the way?
No.
I don't like you.
21
You know
hits.
that.
Oh, you're back
That
in the.
one that walked up to the alligator.
Why does it do that?
You are a strangely dislikable person.
Oh, the gator?
Strangely.
That too.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage, and you're grappled.
Awesome.
Back in the jaws of the gator you go. Of the crocodile you go. Gator, crocodile. I'll just, whatever. The crocodile, you're back in the ground.
Reptile.
Yeah. But up to, what did you expect? Yeah, exactly. You could have held action with Osseous, and then you could both bonk you at the same time. But you went in for the kill, and now you get punished.
Well, the only long-range weapon I have is a bow. That's not really effective.
No,
It
you
worked
could have
for me.
held the action.
You could have also... Be quiet. Oh, well, you got... So, that's the gator's turn, Tom, because he can't do anything else. Top of the round! It's Ekun's turn. I need to check if Ekun can even get there. He cannot.
She can get there, but she can't do anything.
Yeah, she's gonna end her turn. She's gonna close and end her turn because she... Well, she can do one thing, but she's not gonna do it! She can do... She has one attack that can reach the gator. The problem is, there's a Sam in the way, so no.
Oi!
Do you want to feel a dragonborn's breath attack? No, you don't. So she ends her turn. Next up is Osseous. Osseous, what do you do? Except look disappointed.
Can I try to get Sam out of the maw?
You can. Yes, you can.
I can?
You can. I'll allow it.
I'll try that.
Then you need to roll
You
strength.
said you can try. He didn't say you'd succeed. So.
That's a fail.
Well, sucks to be you.
I can feel the love radiating off my teammates.
And I end my turn.
You want to tie me up? There's no mercy.
Fordek, you're up.
Can I even walk that far? No, I cannot.
You could do one sand. You can do one sand challenge and then attack.
I can go here. Hang on. I'll go here. And it's time for the javelin again.
Yay! It's been bringing you good luck, so go for it.
Yes. It seems it does.
Mhm.
Does it hit?
15 hits. Roll damage.
4.
4 damage. It's now pretty pissed off.
Please save my javelin though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all for your turn, or are you gonna do anything else?
I can't do anything else, so no.
Okay. Then after Osseous, Veronica, go ahead.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
Fordek.
have to move a little.
Sorry, it was after Fordek, but whatever. Veronica, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move a little bit up here and fire another arrow.
Go ahead. Roll attack.
That's a D20 plus 5. I'm remembering.
Okay, Dory.
Jesus Christ!
Not another critical fail. You shoot your arrow, and
hit
because of
Sam.
your terrible aim, you accidentally hit Sam.
Why am I not surprised?
Roll damage. without bonus without the plus. Just normal. Just the normal dice.
So that's a 6, right?
Yeah, d6. Because it's an accidental hit. You take 5 points of piercing damage, Sam.
Ow,
Sorry.
that hurt.
Hey, critical fails.
Do you want this back?
I like how he was laughing. Okay, that's Veronica's turn. Sam, you can go ahead.
Okay. Well, I can't attack the proc while I'm locked, right?
No, you can't do it when you're grappled.
Can I ungrapple?
Wait, can you attack when you're in grapple?
Can.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Okay, you can attack during
You're
grapple.
not restrained, so
You're not restrained, you're just grappled. So you can attack. But you can't move.
Okay, I would like to plunge my sword between his eyes.
Okay, roll an attack. No! You tried to jam in, but you just hit leather. You just it's his natural armor.
Damn you.
What are you gonna do?
Okay,
You still have a
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action. What are you gonna do for your bonus action?
Well, my bonus action is 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, you're using one weapon. Okay, no, never mind. That's the end of your turn. You can also recover health of your second wind if you want to use it.
Yeah, but that's only with a short rest.
No, you already had your short rest.
But-
You have another. You can use it to recover health now.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay.
Or I thought I saw it.
no, you recover your charge in
Yeah.
a short rest.
Yeah, you had your short rest, so it's recovered. So if you want to use it now, you can use your second wind to heal.
Yes, so I can heal to max, or
That's how much it says it can heal you. It says on the second wind what it does.
oh fuck.
Second wind is 1d10 plus 3.
Okay, roll d10 plus 3.
How the fuck do I do that? Just a 10 die.
Yeah, roll d10 plus 3. There, Alzius did it for you. Thank you,
I did.
Alzius. And then plus 3, so you recover 8 hit points.
Right.
So add 8 hit points.
Something.
Add 8 hit points.
Yeah, relax.
Alona, you're up next.
Firebolt again.
Okay. 14 hits.
14 hits. Yay!
Roll damage.
Oh, it's been so long. I need to check the damage first. Literally just 1d10. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, d10. Oh,
9 damage. Let me check real quick. Okay, how do you want to kill it?
Why is she always going to kill it?
just goes up in flames and then sinks. And we're done.
Mhm.
Sam, please pull my javelin out before it sinks.
Yeah. It's
Sam,
so
they do
sinking,
that,
and
or are you too angry?
the javelin is also sinking with it.
Do you pull out the javelin?
Me.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, sure, I'll put out the javelin.
You pull out the javelin with no
Oh.
problem. And that encounter's over.
Good question. Isn't Sam standing on an area that is not stable?
You already checked that.
Oh, when she moved there for the attack.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay, what
they
do
succeeded
we
that
wanna do
one.
with this bait here?
We'll see about that when we leave here.
Maybe the alligator skin or something we can use.
Exactly.
Want to make a wallet?
No, boots or a belt or something.
I'd rather like a belt, a boot.
As long as you don't make it, it's fine.
I am not interested in leatherworks. So
He should still survive, so he should make it. But
in any case, we can
Better-
sell the meat. Probably we can sell the rest of it. We can sell
Okay.
the whole gator actually.
Crocodile meat,
Oh.
crocodile meat is pretty good. Oh no, that.
Or
I
you can
didn't
cook
like
something
it.
with I guess,
Okay.
if you want.
Tastes like chicken. but
Moon,
with
it's
less
good you
flavor.
stopped because because that's a small challenge there. I need you to roll. One moment. I need to
What is that?
check my.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I need you to roll
You are in danger.
a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Oh my god, that's Moon. I thought,
Critical.
What is the god?
It turns
Ooh.
out under that bridge was a trap, and Ozzy activates it. There were spikes come up, darts come up from the underside of the bridge, and Ozzy gets out of the way in time. The trap is now disarmed.
Oh well.
Whoa.
You go. Nice.
Huh, that was weird. Huh.
Okay,
Oh, oh.
next island, and
Uh,
Wait,
there are
wait,
the
two
frogs.
frogs.
I'll give you a moment to position yourselves.
Jesus Christ.
So
Frogs.
do we need to cross the bridge?
Yeah,
Or
but the
what?
trap has been disabled. It's a
I'm gonna-
dungeon. It's a dungeon. What do you expect?
Dragons?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. You don't have the boss area yet.
I swear, if it's gonna be what I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's a beholder.
No, it's a
Should we
Drago
move-
Lich.
Yes.
The worst of both kinds.
Don't even joke about that.
Who says he's joking?
it's an evil sorcerer that turned our friend the golden dragon evil.
Yeah, about that.
Would be amazing.
So, everyone, you can roll initiative once again.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Once more into the
Yeah.
fray.
If we must.
Wow, that was horrible.
That's a fail, but that doesn't. But those criticals don't matter as much.
Forward 2 squares.
Why is it so low?
Send me again.
3. Veronica 19, and I have to roll for Ika and the frogs. And Ozzy's is 21. Nice roll there, Ozzy's.
21. Oh, that was the deck save.
What was the dex save? That's 16. Never mind, that's 16.
Yeah.
And Ekin has a. That was +2. Oh, for fuck's sake, I put a point there. That's a 13. Okay. And the frogs have. Okay. Easy one. $10 and $20.
Does it also work if you say roll 1d20 plus something? Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's their initiative. That's their initiative.
Yeah.
One moment, someone whispered me. Okay. Anyhow, first up is the second frog. Oh no. I can see what I have to
No.
do.
I don't like you.
Veronica.
Oh.
The frog is gonna go for it. Let's see. Plus, he's biting you. 7 misses, I believe.
Armor class, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that missed.
So the frog goes in for a bite at Veronica, but Veronica nimbly dodges it. And with that, the next up is... Ironically, that is Veronica's turn!
Okay,
Oh,
this guy's
revenge.
effort. Okay, I am so done with all these frogs. I'm just gonna grab both daggers and swing at it.
Okay, that's two-handed fighting. Roll attack.
This is D20 plus.
Yeah.
D20s, right?
Yeah, d20 plus your attack modifier. 16 and 18 hits. Roll damage for both.
What is that actually? That's D4 plus 4. Jesus!
Why-
I really don't think he's anything to do with it.
Well, that frog takes some nice injuries, but it's pissed.
You think I'm not?
Yeah. Next up, sorry. Next up is Ozzius.
Listen here, you frog. I don't like this. Stop it. I'm going to bonk it on the head.
Bonk it!
Does it? 20 hit.
No, clearly it doesn't hit. It's so powerful. It's clearly an ancient dragon. Of course it hits!
5 damage.
5 damage. The frog looks pretty injured. And that's your turn, I believe. Ikun is going. Then it's Ikun's turn, I believe. Yeah, it is. Time for the stabby stab.
Yeah, everyone's HP is fine, so...
Yeah. You plus 3. 10. She misses. And that's the end of her turn. Alrighty then, that's a bad thing. That's bad. Because now it's Frog is now the big frog's turn, and Ikun is looking at her hungrily. It's like, and Ikun does not look happy for what's about to happen. Checking, double checking. Yep. $15. Does that hit her? That hits her. Oh dear, she's in the mouth. And she takes 2 points of damage. She can take that. And she's grappled. And with that, the frog's turn is at an end. Next up is Fordek.
Yeah, I walk.
Damsel in distress!
What?
Ikun is damsel in distress right now.
I'll go over there, and I'll use my warhammer.
Okay, roll attack.
Yep, that hits.
18 hits, roll for damage.
Well,
10 damage. It takes a beating, but it's still standing. As you swack it on the head, it looks a bit dazed, but it's still standing with the Dragonborn in its mouth. That's the end of your turn, I believe.
yep.
Okay, Ilona, Sam, you're tied. You have to decide.
Whatever you want.
I'll go first. I'll shoot the frog with my bow, because this time I'm staying away.
Line of sight. Disadvantage.
Hmm.
He couldn't maybe in his mouth, but it's still there. It's still in the way.
Move a little bit to the side to get a good shot at it.
Or you can attack it
Can I
diagonally.
do that?
Yes. You can attack. Remember, you can attack from here to diagonal, so it's no line of sight.
Hang on. If she shoots from, wait, was it Sam or Ilona?
Sam.
Move here.
Can I move here?
Yes.
Move here.
And then you
I am
can
here.
you can now even attack it with your hand axes. By the way, that's also melee range.
Yeah, or if you move
No,
below
I'm
me, you can
staying
attack-
away.
Hang on. If you move below me, you can attack the left one with your bow, without having any of us between you and the frog.
Yeah,
You can't
but I
do
wanna
that.
try
You're
to save
technically
people.
not in its. I'm still allowed this. I'll allow
I
that.
really don't understand.
You can also move here and shoot the other frog.
I mean, the line
But
of sight.
shouldn't I try to save Ikun?
That
would
you,
be
you
smart.
decide. That will be smart. You can decide.
I'm gonna try and save Ikun. I'm gonna shoot.
What's the minimum range of the bow?
Is there a
Oh.
minimum range?
Oh, wait.
I don't think it is, right?
No.
Okay, then you can shoot
Where
it.
is it?
You can shoot it this close. But it's melee range.
As if there is disadvantage at 5 feet.
I don't think so. I don't think it's considered a
shoot,
waste.
It's range 150 to 600, something like that.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have disadvantage. You can do it. You can do it, but it's not recommended.
Still gonna do it.
Okay.
Really?
That's a short sword attack, and that actually hits. That actually barely hits.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh, that's the one I meant to click, but okay.
Well, did you want to attack
Yeah,
with a short
I-
sword? Yes or no? Okay.
Well, I've already done it, so I'm not gonna do anything else.
Oh yeah, it was a disadvantage because you're right next to it. So you would have disadvantage at 5 feet, yeah, melee range. So this was actually the better option. 3 piercing damage. You stab it, but it's not down. It looks pretty heavily injured. Ilona, you're next.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Firebolt again.
Which one?
So, the one at Ikun's.
But that's line of sight.
No.
9 misses. Doesn't matter, 9 misses.
Mm. Okay.
So that's all you can do. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Top of the round! Frog 2 is Frog 2's turn, and he will go for another tasty snack. And this time it's the turtle that's up.
Again?
What can I say? It likes.
Of course.
It looks more prey-like.
Sucks to be you.
Bring it.
Critical fail! As the
You did not
frog
bring it.
tries to bite, Osseous turns around and it bites in the shell, hurting itself. And it will.
Suck.
It hurt itself in confusion.
I'm gonna roll d4 for damage. See how much pain it is in. It takes 2 points of damage for biting the shell too hard.
Is it dead?
No. It didn't.
Oh.
A bit fun.
And then it ends his turn. Veronica, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm this close anyway. I may as well just hit it again with my daggers.
Roll.
D20 plus 5. Okay. There's hoping I can get more the same type of hitting I did earlier.
12 hits, 9 doesn't. Roll damage.
All right.
Once.
Okay, so that's 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake!
It's still alive! But barely!
Ow!
It's hanging on there! Osseous, you're up.
Ah, Jesus, I'm not even.
That's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Womp, 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 womp. You strike, and the frog just gets barely out of the way of your attack. That's the end of your turn.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
That's the end.
Ikun is not happy being eaten up like this.
Yeah, no shit.
And she's gonna do something that's actually smart in this case. She might even take a double kill at this rate. 1, 2, 3.
She's gonna burn them, isn't she?
Oh, that might hit Osseous, right?
Said it was gonna be smart.
Exhale 5. Okay, as an action, exhale in a 5 by 4 feet line, or 40 feet line. So, no, that will burn Fordek as well, I believe. Yeah, that will burn Fordek in Osseous. Darn.
Burn, baby, burn.
The thing is, will I let her do it because that she's pissed off like that, and eventually
She's chaotic and pissed.
Yeah. But I'm still asking as a player, should I do it? Because I'm also playing her, technically.
Chaotic doesn't mean that you really disregard your teammates.
No, chaotic does mean she has the tendency to do it if he's pissed enough. But at the same time, she doesn't really... But if she knows that she's not in a panic or anything, so she's just annoyed.
Chaotic just means that you're going for your own benefit.
Yeah. Or sometimes want to pull tricks on your allies. It just means she's selfish. And yes, selfish would be roasting frogs in front of her, but she won't do it. So, I guess she will just do a normal attack. She will attack with a rapier. 14 hits. Let's see if she frees herself. With a rapier. Free! No! He doesn't! It has 1 HP left!
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Next up is the frog with Eek in her mouth. Okay! Well, I get to do this.
You're gonna kill Ikun?
No. The frog is gonna use his secondary attack. Swallow! The frog makes one bite attack against a small or smaller target it is grappling. If the attack hits, the target is swallowed and the grapple ends. The swallowed target is blind and restrained and it has total cover against attacks and other effects outside of frogs. And it takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of the frog's turns. Yeah. That's it. So he's just gonna swallow because she can. It won't hurt. So it will attack and swallow it. So after first roll, if the attack is successful, so even if the swallow happens, which is sorry, what would 21?
Oh fuck.
She swallowed, and she still takes the bite damage. It says bite attack, so I have to roll the bite damage.
None of her.
Takes 6 points of damage, and she swallowed.
She's still alive, right?
She's alive.
Sort of.
She's alive, but she's restrained and blinded.
And she's inside the frog, or what?
Yeah, but you can attack her. You can attack the frog without any problems, and it won't hurt her. It says so right in the guide here.
Om nom 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 nom.
Yeah, it has total cover against attack and other outside. So she's just gonna eat it. So like, gross. Okay then, that's the frog's turn. And with the frog's turns done, Fordek, squash your frog, please.
Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Why is it? Why I hate this? I hate this.
You try to punch it, but it is too fat to punch through. Especially with a dragonborn in his belly now.
Why did this have to happen? I had an amazing kill idea, but thank you, game.
I know what you were gonna do, but that doesn't. It didn't work. It's all you can.
Punch.
Yeah.
No, I want to tell what I wanted to do.
Go
I
ahead.
basically wanted to tell Ikun that she should hang on to its tongue. I would rip open its mouth, pull Ikun out with her the tongue, and then just slam it on the head so it bites off its own tongue. That's what I would have done.
Does a frog actually have teeth to do that with?
No, doesn't have teeth.
Believe me, it would have worked.
Anyhow, Sam, you're up next.
Okay,
I mean,
if I
also could bite
stab
me.
it, Ikun will be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will stab it with my short sword. If I can
Okay.
find my short sword.
Roll your short sword.
I roll my short sword.
8 misses.
And
What? Why did you roll double?
I did not.
You rolled twice for me, but either way, 8, it misses. Sorry.
I need a new computer.
Sam is sad that they also miss.
And what?
You missed.
Yeah, I know, but you said something else.
No, that's it. That you said you missed. It sucks. But that's the dice. Is that all for your turn?
I can't do anything else. So
Okay.
what else would I do?
Alona, go ahead.
Please, someone.
I'm gonna use magic missile.
Okay.
Shoot
I'm
one
not even.
dart.
Okay, they both have 1 HP, so however you cast it, they're gonna die. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna kill them all.
Yeah.
I'm done with you frogs. This is taking too long anyhow, and you're just frogs, so...
In a
I'm
surge of anger and the noise of seeing your ally get swallowed by this disgusting frog, you cast magic missile with all your might and take down the frogs.
I actually thought it was kind of funny seeing Icon being swallowed, but it just took too
Don't let
long,
her
and
hear.
I'm like, let's get this over with.
Yeah. And with that, both frogs are taken down with enough force damage to kill them, because let's face it, they both have 1 HP. They're gone. They're dead. And Icon falls out of the corpse and is covered in goop, and she's like, I don't know, I was trying to avoid getting wet from the swamp, but no! Oh! Oh!
It's just mucus.
Just mucus! Just mucus! Just mucus! That is not a pleasant experience, do you know that?
I'm looking
Could
at
maybe rinse you off.
I'm looking at the dead body of the frog still lying there. Tear, hold open its mouth. You want to try going in there? Want to try it for yourself? It's just mucus.
I don't think I'd fit.
Sure.
Thordak would fit.
Thank you very much, you too.
Anyway,
Shall we find a safe place to go before we get attacked
yes,
again?
please, let's go, because I'm getting so sick and tired of these frogs.
Mhm.
Mostly tired.
Ugh, not even that, I'm just getting sick of it. Ugh, that just
I'm
makes me want
very
to
tired.
puke.
And with that, you get near the bridge, and across it, you see all kinds of ruins. In fact, I was not supposed to show it like this, I'm supposed to show it like this.
Well, let's just pray to whatever god is out there that they're abandoned ruins.
When are people ever that lucky when they ask for shit like that?
Never, but it's always nice to hold out a little sliver of hope.
This is all you can see right now. There you go.
Suppose you have a point.
This is all this.
Whisper, whisper.
I was almost going to say, what's the worst that can happen? Good thing I did not.
Shut up!
I did not say anything.
And with that, before you get near it, I think this is a good stopping point.
Yep, I thought so.
Because
It is pretty late.
it's pretty late. And let alone, you guys know what's up ahead from seeing that island.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
cut
boss
off.
fight.
You know, it would be funny if that was the boss and it was just like a midget or something, or like a goblin. But
Just a rabbit
powerful.
from Monty Python.
Ugh.
Yes!
Oh no.
Then we need a holy hand grenade.
Oh, we don't have one.
No.
Yeah.
Could just be the Spanish Inquisition, because nobody expects
nobody
the Spanish
expects that.
Inquisition.
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right.
All right. Ugh.
I think you guys are all tired as well. Hey, you
Little
almost
bit,
got through the
yeah.
whole dungeon in one go.
If someone didn't run ahead,
Yeah. If you, I will not
So
say,
what
but
does
that
it get
other island
for?
had also a punishment for a loner running ahead. So don't worry, there was a punishment there as well. This is why you don't run ahead in a dungeon. It's your first dungeon. Best to let the tanks go
Second
forward slowly instead of what's over there? Touch. Oh look, it's a magic artifact. You've now been cursed.
Oi.
Yeah,
Yay.
good that didn't happen.
Anyhow, with that
Do
said,
your sleeping part
our
now.
adventurers got deep within the
Dungeon.
swamp and are nearing their
dungeon.
destination. But what last challenge lies ahead for them? Well, we're gonna have to find out next time. I want I was writing something. There we go.
Where's the rest of the speech?
No, the rest of the speech. We'll be laying ahead. What treacherous final challenge would they face? Well, we'll see next time. For now,
A floating head.
it's goodbye from Veronica.
ciao.
It's goodbye from Ilona.
Bye.
It's goodbye from Sam.
See y'all.
It's goodbye from Fordek.
Goodbye, lads.
And it's goodbye from Ozius.
Toodaloo.
And it's goodbye from Ikun and your Dungeon Master, Kotlol. Stay charged, and I will see you all next time. Bye.